on Timberborn. We're going to be making a MegaDuct. That's the name of our district. I went ahead and set this up just to skip past some of the slow early parts. We have a nice food production, some berries that we're slowly ripping out to add in more food, ripping out some trees. Gonna turn this into more food. We got some good tree production going over here. About to expand our water production, water holding capabilities. We've now across the river and going to have all of this to be more trees and slowly adding more water. We're in good shape as far as most of the droughts. We have a nice industrial area built up. We overbuild so that once we have the beavers, we can just turn these on. But our most pressing need is a bad water diversion because there's not really anything we can do. So we have some dynamite coming here. I'm going to make a little diversion down deep, turn it off side, just so that we can have as little impact, let's say, to the rest of the settlement as possible. So basically what's going to happen is the water's going to come, it's going to hit this, and then it's going to, and we're also getting down deep, so the water just falls down. And then that's just going to fall right off and not be a problem. You'll see later. But that's our main concern. We have everything going. We've got metals, dynamite, everything. And so here's the plan. Not sure how far we'll get today. I'll catch you up in ever so often. But we're going to have the water come down here. Actually, sorry. Forgot. It's been a little bit. So we're going to have the water. We're going to make a little dam system. For the life of me, I can't remember what I was gonna do. Oh yes, I remember now. So we're gonna have there's gonna be a little mega dam. We're gonna build it right here. Once it gets past the bad water, that is. We just have to figure out how we're going to do this and not just ruin our whole water supply. Might have separate bad water diversion up here. This is what we got to do for now. Anyways, on to the plan now that I've remembered. We're going to have a mega reservoir right here. Most likely something like this. We'll start by just going up, and then we're going to make some platforms because I'm going to turn this reservoir quickly into a mega-aqueduct, or what I'm calling the MegaDuct. That's why I'm not sure what I'm going to do. If I'm just going to have this come straight up, and then at the top, it can just divert around, or what we're going to do. But the point is, we're going to have it come all the way down here. We're going to have to, make some twists and turns. And then what we're going to do is, we're going to kind of, right here, split. The water is going to come down. You already see I've got some reminder points here. We're going to have the water come this way. And it's going to flow back at some point. And we're going to divert it into here. These will be capped off. Over here, we'll divert it. We'll put a little bit here. We'll cap this off to make this a green area to green everything. But we're going to actually follow this backwards, build it up a little bit, and then dynamite through here, down. So the water is going to run the whole aqueduct. We'll probably put some water wheels in the aqueduct and get a lot of power. I'm thinking right at the end this is how we'll do the bad water diversion. We'll just have it go straight off the map this way. That way we can just constantly have power no matter what. But that doesn't help us with having to make sure we have enough water for the long tides. So one thing I've thought also is come in through here, and we're gonna just eventually, once this is all pulled out, we're just gonna turn this corner. We're gonna dynamite and everything. We're gonna turn this corner into our reservoir. So instead of the water coming down this way, this is just gonna pull into here, and this is gonna go over, make our reservoir. That's the plan anyways. So we're gonna see what happens. Right now, we need to get a move on for getting our dynamites and our bad water diversion going. I do have a couple more houses set to build. We need some more beavers to fill out the jobs we have. We need more sites so we can get the bigger houses. This is kind of temporary. What I'm planning on doing is I'm going to move some of this housing over here eventually, and then we're going to rip out all of this housing, and we'll redo the whole downtown area. Right now, we're just trying to use as much space accurately as possible. And speaking of, let's set all this for removal. We want that to be our delicious farmland. Wheat seems to be full, but we don't have beavers, so we can't turn that into bread. Let's check on how we're doing over here. You're building. That's ready to go. That's ready to go. Okay. That should now be at the bottom. If I try to put double... Nope. See? At the bottom of the map. Now what I need is... Are all those? Those are beautiful. You're also at the bottom of the map. So then, where is the sluice gate? There's the sluice gate. I want the sluice gate there, and then I'm going to have levee on top of it. And this is what we're going to have. So close below 1%. I don't care about the downstream depth. And once that's built, I'll be able to demolish these, so they can just run right off. Won't be an issue. Because what I did try is I tried to block this off and just have it run back over, but they have it done properly where anything above the water source cannot flow back over. No problem. Oh, looks like we got a couple of beavers needing some jobs. Alright, let's detonate those. Get some more water flow easily through. We need that science. Is what I really want to do. Do that observatory. That would be super helpful. Alright, looking like you're done. Clearing that out. This will be further expansion of the... Oh, you're done as well? Alright, let's make sure we have everything covered. Can you cut that down? I guess you can't. That's fine. We'll just do that. Save the job. We got 4 beavers. Let's get some more planks going. We're going to put this unpaused. That can collect all extra beavers not working. With the exception of the gristmill, I need some power. Now it's a little awkward, but I think that will work. A little far from the food. It's going to be kind of far from the food no matter what. Let's get this dynamited out. There we go. That way we can put some stairs in, because I'm thinking we're going to need to dynamite all of this. Dynamite all of that. We'll get to that eventually, but we need more planks. Alright. Now let's... Probably don't want to do this for future use. Is it really flowing from the side? It is. Well, I wish there was an undo button. Not to worry, not to worry. Alright, let's get some of this stuff built. Okay, now that we have everything going pretty good, let's start working on how do we want this to go. So I could use some earth blocks. But I think what we're gonna do, I'm gonna do something simple. As if any mega project is simple. No, I need the path to be gone. We can move the path or the stairs here, here. And let things run. Keep an eye on the homeless beaver, not the homeless beavers, but the beavers without work. So let's do something like, oh, well, at least now we know where that is. I don't want to go above the map. I'm not sure where the above the map is, but that gives us plenty of room to work with right there. And I'm going to have to do something about that. Now, I did have a couple of mods. Not something crazy, but something sensible like this. Something sensible. And then how much do we have? We just want the biggest overhangs possible. So that's 3,000 science, which is why I said I wanted the observatory. Because overall, doing a bunch of 2s and 1s is gonna just be a little ridiculous. Not worried about building any of this anytime soon. We'll make some scaffolding later to be able to reach this, but this is looking pretty good. And then what we'll have is we're aim down there. We may have to go taller, but it'll be fine. It'll be fine because we'll just want to. Oh, you are. Oh, job. Well, that's another beaver to do something else. Because really, what we're going to do. I know, I see you right there. Is we're gonna have this to come up, and about right here, we're gonna start bringing it over this direction, and we're gonna split somewhere above here. So it's gonna be interesting. So I'm gonna have to build up. I'm gonna have to use platforms to go side to side. Let's unpause that. Get some more logs faster. So yeah, it's gonna be a real interesting build. Let's see, what do we gotta do here? Oh yes, we did not tell it our. What you could have tab to tell it what to do. We made some wheat flour here. Okay, I need all these things gone. And honestly, I need them as soon as possible. I'm trying to plant some stuff. The beavers, they just wanna fill out. Oh, look, there they go. Now we're getting some work done. Perfect. Let's see, how are our carrots doing? Our carrots are pretty good. Let me finish out our carrots here. Excuse me, that needs to be also gotten. Gather flag, yeah, you can go. Potatoes. Let's get some. Well, actually, let's get a little bit of wheat going, and then we'll get some potatoes going. Make sure we have some variety. This is grilling potatoes, right? Yeah. And what else can we grill? Chestnuts and spattered on. Hey. This is looking good. We can build that whenever we have materials. What I want now is I want another forester. Yeah, that looks delicious. And then we're gonna do. Gonna be a nice little section actually. Some maple trees. Then we're gonna do. Let's say, I don't know if that's there. I'm gonna do this on chestnuts, and then we'll just fill in the rest with oak as is able. There we go. That's gonna look real good. We can come in here and flatten this out. Droughts approaching. We should be good. We have a lot of water. Let me. They know to walk around there. Oh, we got that built. We need this. Okay. I need some more jobs soon. Not a problem. We got some ready to go. Alright. All right, what do we need to do next? Okay, so I'm not sure if I'm going to put housing over the water. So I'm gonna leave that as it. What we could do, where's the well-being? Isn't there a water mud pit or a herbalist? Ah, the Lido. They need that. So I put this out. So now we can take out take this out. I don't need that. And that means, can we get the Lido fit in here? We've got to demolish that. So means we need to get a little bit closer. Let's do this. Just start with the edging. We're going to start with the edging. Because I want these beavers to be happy. Happy beavers work harder, work longer, and live longer. So, why wouldn't you want your beavers to be happy? Oh, look at this, 10. Let's go. So, I'm okay with spending a little bit of science where it makes sense. Like right here, get a shower. Got nothing else to do for that spot. So, let it simmer down. I mean, we could also come through here. Let's take that out. And then we're gonna... Not a lot of wet fur capabilities. No, I don't need those. Oh, I need one of them. It wasn't built yet, but I need that one. I'm gonna give them wet fur. Normally what I like to try to do is I like to try and find a way like this, like force them in a path through the water. I don't know that I want to come along and rebuild everything up to this height. So we're gonna just take it all out. I did not mean to delete the path. Let's see if we can't get some of those barrels back eventually. We'll tell our people to pick them up as soon as there's room to store them. Oh, we're looking good. We are looking good. We got our houses built. We now have storage, or not storage, but bigger houses, which I like. I like to do like this. Alright, and then what we can do is we can be a little cheeky. Right underneath, we can put that. But now, how do we want to get over here? Straight to work is always a good thing. We'll just come straight out. You can always rearrange later. Can we fit? We can. So then let's do this. Let's take advantage of what we already have until we want to demolish. Because now we can probably put another rooftop terrace. Yeah, we don't even need that. We need it there. Boom, 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 boom. Oh man, and our beavers are gonna be so happy. They're gonna be contemplating their heads off. Decoration, anything decoration. I'm gonna make some towers. Don't worry, I'm gonna make some towers eventually. So I gotta make sure I have a path to come through here. Rub. I like. Yep, that's good. I like that. I like that. I'm gonna get a shrub. Yes. It's gonna make them very happy. It's gonna wane throughout the day. We really don't have anything else to focus on, so we need to build this super fast. We need a beavers. Beavers. We need to get rid of that so we can dynamite it. Need more potatoes. Our metal's fine for now, but we're gonna definitely need more metal production, which is what this is for. Let's go ahead and open that up for the next beaver. Oh, we're going in there. Perfect. Okay, we're not using metal, so we'll just leave that as is. Let's go fly a kite. Oh, we don't even need to do that. We need to come right here. Alright, let's get this built. Let's get over here. Well, I made an oopsie. I forgot that you have to actually be able to get to the Lidos in order to use them. So we remake them. It's fine. Beavers need something to do. We're clearing this out. I really need this guy to come online. We do have our bread production set up and ready to go. It's looking real nice over here. We have a little trick I learned from another YouTuber about running the power under the buildings, in case you need a road to go in between them. So now we're bringing our wheat here, then we're gonna have the flour and then the bread. And so that's how we're gonna do all that. So they've got two paths come over. So let's see what they do. Build some more water pumps. We need another job. You're full. My goodness, we are full, huh? Oh, you cannot get a thing over you. That's fine. I'm gonna put you right there. Then can we make a little campfire? Not unless I am stuck. I don't want a campfire. Ba-ba. There we go. 7 beavers without jobs. Okay, what do we need to add? Well, let's get this on board. That, nothing. We don't have the science yet for an observatory. I guess we go for another builder. We're gonna need lots of those eventually, so let's have our builder district right here. I need some more things built. I'm trying to think of how I need to store my gears. I think what I'm gonna do is this right here. Storage. I'm so close. 250 away. I need more storage. We're gonna wait. No, we're gonna wait. I'm gonna work on designing this setup over here. We're gonna have here and here. That'll be good. So I'm gonna need for my power. I need that right there. Oop, that's a timer. Get some water. I've been trying to do better lately about having water. I don't drink enough water. What are we doing? They're injured. That's okay. Need more sunflower seeds. We're working on it. Campfire. We're working on it. Shrub lantern roof. Working on it. Working on these things. Working on these things. One thing at a time. 800 closing in. Closing in. All right, we are just about to have enough science. Ooh, not for the day. We are 14 off. Almost, almost. Our beavers are just so busy. Just constantly working. Just doing just incredible work. I'm not going to do it yet. I'm about to destroy these. Actually, I can probably go ahead. Let's get this going. We need just a little more. Little more. Yes. Alright. Now, I'm going to focus on that. Dang, this sucker's already almost full. Need a large underground storage pile. But you're going to be supplying. And you're going to be supplying. So I'm going to be storing over here. Let's go ahead and get second storage here. Oh, I need pine resin? Oh, dang. Okay. Haven't done the trees yet. Right here. Okay. This guy can't reach these over here. So we're gonna do pine. So we got maple, chestnut. These are not for eating, these are for gathering. I think I need gatherer's flag. What do I can't focus on? Chestnuts. Okay, so chestnuts need to go over there. Then maple. I forget how to. How do we get maple? I forget, 'cause I don't do it properly. I don't play the game right. Need. Is it? These guys? No, they're just lumberjack. Who? Ooh, oh wait, I can't get those because those are around the corner. Yeah, big dummy. Okay, I'm just gonna take that out. Ooh, sorry. I like to spin. Sorry, that made you sick. Alright. I think we need a way down. This can also provide wet fur for everybody. Now that I have a way out of the bad tides, we need a little bit faster pathway. That's this here. I'll come up here and then there. There, this is what I was talking about. When you force them to go through the water, it counts as wet fur. You don't need as many showers and lightos and things. But we're still gonna do it because we're nice. We're nice to our beavers. How do I get pine resin? Is it the tabber? Man, I'm gonna put adventures back in. Because I think I've got to get the tapper shack. Yeah, there's pine resin and maple syrup. Well, before anything's planted here, it's going to be our tapper shack once we get 500. Now, this guy's just waiting for chestnuts to grow so he can roast them over an open fire. Just complete the path this way. Really, you're gonna need storage for those chests of nuts. How to efficiently use this space. do something like this. Fill it in later. Chestnuts. Sunflower seeds. Maple pastries. Chestnuts. There we go. Thinking about dynamiting up here to lower this and get more chestnuts in. That can be down there because we're really gonna need it. You know, that actually sounds like a good idea. Just dynamite all of this. Get some more area. This will have to come in once one of these trees is demolished. Really, I've got to do it now. Maybe this one. Fortunately. Look at those builders and workers go. And then pull that out. Right, now let's see. We've got a big population. Let's see if we're able to sustain everybody. Almost all of our water tanks are full. So we'll see. We're going to the last 10th of a day, fill up as much as possible. If we have a little bit of flooding, that's gonna be fine. Gonna be fine. Can we plant over this? Potatoes. And alright, the problem is I only have 1, 2. We only had 2 in the whole time. Man, I forgot about y'all. I apologize. Alright, well, we are moving and shaking. Let's see. Our Tapper Shack, what is that? 500? We're a good ways away. So I'm going to call it there. Let's see. Let's get that done. You come in here. Oh man, they're almost already done with that. What industrious beavers. Let's just end on this magnificent blow up over here. Almost done. Those beavers enjoying that light up. Just swimming around, having a good time. Right, next day. Are they gonna do anything? Yep. Man, they're so good. I don't want any delays, so I'm gonna put a path down. So they. Oh, just like that, we're at 13. Beaver injured. It's okay. We know we're lacking some power. All right. I'm gonna pause. No, I don't want the path, but it's fine. I'm gonna detonate there. Nope. No, can I not detonate? No, whatever. Now we're going to detonate here and here. And we're gonna go at 1 speed. Boom! That's so beautiful. Run, beaver, for your life! Ugh. Alright, now we're gonna fill this in with chestnuts. That was something else, I'm gonna tell you. That guy is gonna need to be ripped up so we can access back here. Where can you get to? Can't get to right there. You haven't been anything done to you, so we're gonna place you right there. We're gonna destroy you too. And because we're actually gonna add on, changed up just now, we're gonna add on to our oak production right here. That can reach over there as well. We can do some good work. Good work. Let's fill out our, if I don't do this now, I'm gonna forget. Come back, let's get our maple bacon burger going. Our maple going. Alright. I think I'm gonna end up squaring this off later, but that's, yeah, now that is a good place to go. We're gonna wait out the droughts. Making good progress. Expanding over here. Just need that resin. Means I need the tapper. But we got it going. We're gonna have some people out of the job, but it's just because we're doing so good. This is actually coming along. I may start putting in some scaffolding to go ahead and work on that. But that can wait till next time. Hope you guys enjoyed this. Appreciate you sticking around. Where we're going to have a mega project. We're going to have our water come across a MegaDuct down here just to split and loop back around. It's going to be the biggest project I've ever done in Timberborn. But for that, we're going to need a lot of wood and a lot of metal. So right now, we've got people pulling out and stockpiling. See, this is full. We're going to need that big underground metal container soon. But we need to go ahead and get some more going. This is already almost full of metal blocks, so let's get another one right here. I can dynamite that in a bit for more storage. But our plan for today is we need 500 science to unlock the tapper. The tapper will give us pine resin. Pine resin will allow us to finish off the observatories, which then means our science will shoot through the roof, and we will not be stopped by that anymore. I'm going to actually empty a couple of these because I want the pine resin and maple syrup to originally go in here, and then we're going to move those to larger stations somewhere else. Since this is our manufacturing area, and we will probably build up a place to put the treated planks, which need pine resin, over here as well. I'm just looking, probably just on the back side right here. Probably is what's going to happen. And so we're going to do that. And so, how big is treated plank? Let's just have this running while I'm talking. The wood workshop, that's what I mean. This thing. Okay, well, perfect. We'll just have some of that right there. This supposed to be planks. Okay. And we're emptying out the gear to get the explosives. Well, for that we need that built. It's all coming along, I like our little food production here and have them be wet. I think now that I've decided to clear this out, I'm going to make this a little shorter. And that should help just ever so much. Okay, now while they're building all that, we're waiting on that science. Saw a spot over here. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. We can get another Lido in here. I wasn't sure what I wanted to build, so I just went a little crazy. But that's okay. I can always undo it. I went a little too crazy on the demolition. I'll just put it back in here like this because I'm not sure how what I'm gonna do with all of this. I do know over here I'm going to eventually dynamite out some more of this. I want to have 1, 2. Got to build right here. I want to have some back-to-back Lidos. So that is going to be one tall building. Not building. Skyscraper. I do not want you to go underneath. And we'll go here. Once that happens, we'll just put. Then we can build straight across. Perfect. Just something to keep our beavers a little busy while I'm planning out the next section. Oh wait, let's see. All right, the ladder is looking good. This is a mod, but it is super handy. I guess once we get to the top, we'll start building other pieces. So let me just do all the way to the top. That way I don't got to worry about it. When they have time, they can come over there. Let's clean this up a little bit. So we're going to come in here. We're going to plant some trees. So we need a lot. Did I say a lot? A lot of tree production. Will one actually get everything? Just about. Right there will get everything I want to cover. So that's where we're going to put it. And then we're going to get to planting this all the way down here. We're going to plant all of this as oak. I'm going to high prioritize that. And then let's get a lumberjack in here. And then a lumberjack in there. We're going to high prioritize these guys. This is what we want to do. Alright, now we'll check back with you in just a bit once we have some things built. Oh, looks like we just went over the 500 science mark. So we will get our tapper shack down. This is going to be of the utmost priority. If I can click correctly, and we're going to go for pine resin. So we're going to hold, not you. Pine resin not go in these. I sworn they did. Okay, well, does pine resin go in here? It does. That's, oh, I guess because it can be sticky like that. Alright, so we're going to build pine resin storage now. Always a good idea to store stuff as close to where it's being manufactured as possible. Helps with the efficiency of things. Now, one of these bread maple pastries. What is the maple pastry? We need wheat flour, maple syrup. Okay, not as good as bread on the multiplication, but not bad, and they'll like it. How are we doing? We need more wheat, actually. So let's. Wow, we just need more of everything. We have more carrots in here. Let's get a little bit of wheat over here. And then a little bit of wheat right here. Yeah. That's looking good. We just need, for how many beavers we have, we just need more wheat. And I've looked at the beehive. Boost the growth of nearby crops. Does anybody know how much that boosts the growth by? Because I do not know. Pine resin, 60% there. I don't want to take away a crop place and then it not boost the crops a whole lot. And that's 400 science. Whew. Might as well get a scarecrow out there. Contemplation spot. Well, while we're getting all this stuff kind of built, let us just do something like this. A little well-being. Right by the house, let's grind those teeth right there. Little contemplation spots. Over here, we'll make it look nice. Let's put we'll put this here, and we'll put hammocks. This is like the chill area. I'm just gonna make this look pretty. I don't usually do that, so trying to be better. We have nothing else we can do right now, which is fine, totally fine. We have enough medical beds. Never enough medical beds, it seems like. This down. Carrots. And carrots. Yeah, I'm watching the food because I don't think we're keeping up with our new population. I did not expand properly in that department. We cross 1,000 food. No. So that tells me we need more food. Oh, I didn't tell you what to do, sir. We're going to cut all these trees. But we're having a bit of a food issue. I think this section, I'm going to have to get up here and dynamite this out. We'll come back when the dynamite's done. Oh, and I just noticed our observatories are working away, which then means come down here and free up some jobs and space by completing these things. Then we're gonna put, after we put in those houses there, we'll give them a little bit of place. Nice bush. Even though it's above their head. We'll still appreciate it. Don't ask me how, I just know they did. Okay. Where are we at here? Right, we need a lot more. Okay. So I'm gonna have to build a temporary deal here. I want to change that up to being solid blocks to force that out faster, because then I can hear faster. Then leads to better and more power. And we all know what I want most is more power. I can help myself. I was thinking Palpatine there from Lord of the Rings, if you watch it. Not Lord of the Rings, goodness, Star Wars. I'm ashamed of myself. Ashamed of myself. Well, we're still working on some TNT. Oh, looks like it's just about done. Good thing I checked because I got this corner right here. We're going to explode that very shortly. Oh, that is built. That's beautiful. Let's destroy this over here. Then we're going to build it back with a levee. Then that we're going to force all that water through there, speed it up, and we're also going to force it through here to maximize the power for this. So now what I'm thinking is we're almost time. I'm just getting those for something else. What we do? We're going to through there. So now we go up and in the side. Everything we build down here will be connected. And so what I'm thinking about is I'll just build side platform. This is why I got these side platforms. They're just so nice. And just like, it just makes sense. So they're over there. That means they finished where? Yes. That one is fine. A little close to the bad water, so we'll just not worry about it. And while up here, I might as well just take this all the way back and get some good use out of it. Then what do we want to do over here? Oh yes, that's built, so let's clean this up. So they're done trying to figure out what it is they want to do. We can leave that. That's fine. Always need a place out. How's our food? Food is okay. Let's focus on harvesting. But we need to get that food in quick, and I want you to focus on wheat. What we need to focus on. Fire resin's looking good. Maybe maple syrup yet? No, maple syrup's gonna take a long time. And so we'll check back in. Our trees over here are growing, so once those get up to snuff, then we can see what we can do from there. Check back when we have an update. Alright, our dynamite is here to finish leveling this out. going to... Oh, don't delete that. Delete that. And delete that. Instead of wasting time rebuilding stairs, we're just going to do this way. That looks two. No, that's one, obviously. So now we're going to get a lot of grow space. So let's get that prioritized. And we'll get that. So I'm going to show y'all something. We are in a drought to end cycle 10. So the ladders, this is why I got this mod. It's so good. There's other ones you can have which are like twists and turns and things, but just like this. So we're slowly but surely building up. And we're going to, these platforms are going to be where the metal overhangs go to start making the, whatchamacallit, can't even think. The aqueduct. We're going to have to go one higher, I realize, because I don't want to do a bunch like this. I would do this and this on this side, and then have them go in between. So that means, oh, but that's 5. That's gonna be awkward. 2s and 3s. Well, I guess that'll be fine. And over here, our forest is slowly building up. They're slowly getting this taken out. I went ahead and kind of, since we had this completed, kind of pieced in what I'm thinking the water's going to do over here. I can come over here and we're going to dynamite some of this out to make sure it flows more easily. But then right here, at some point, we're going to put in, I'll go ahead and put it in because we're not going to build it for a while. Put in those because then we can say we want to control it by this amount and never let more water out than that. So once we do that, we'll obviously be closing this part off. This may be too much water. You can always, demo it later. But going to start with that. I think once we have this filled with water, we're going to have this filled with water, letting back out. We're going to make a lot of this green. And there's even other ways. Look, that's done. Let's go. There's other ways we can green it up as well. I'm going to finish this out with some Lidos all around. I did not account for that. Well, looks like we're gonna go back up. We'll just do a ladder here. Make a little thing. This is gonna need to come over here anyways. Good thing about ladders, if they're not done stupidly like this, is I believe, now this is the first time I'm using them in-game, but I've seen other videos, so I believe you can go under them, like through them, out the other side. So if that's the case, that's going to come in very handy. Right, cycle 11 begins. Wonder when we're going to get our bad tide. I rushed a bad tide diversion kind of for no reason. I mean, I'm glad I did, don't get me wrong, but didn't have to. Didn't have to, is what I'm saying. Alright, so you're gonna get this tree that did not make the cut of literally making the cut. Or are you full up? No goods in stock. There you go. My goodness. Sometimes these beavers. Alright, cool. You need to finish clearing all that out. Alright, this is looking good. Alright, we're getting closer to the horsepower we need. Can't reach that. Can I? It's something I'm gonna learn. We're gonna learn together with this mod, these overhangs. Alright. What? Why? Where did that go? Right up. It's not too far from a district. Stop it. Touch it up. So now I'm going to build another power wheel here. Have the water forced to go through. It's going to be very helpful. Oh, this is going to start flooding. I don't let it out. Forgot to do that after the... It's going to start flooding up here, because is that one? Yep. Oh, God. That's why I like sluice gates. They're just so much better. And now I'm building those, so... Didn't mean to build those sluice gates, but might as well finish it off real fast. Since we just started, to make these look nicer, I'm going to come in here. We're going to replace all these with sluice gates. No, slight detour, slight detour. Same thing over here. Take these out. Boom. And get our sluice gates in. Can help with that flooding to alleviate it very quickly. Yeah, so it's looking good. We've almost got our dynamite done over here. Once we do, I'm going to add some paths just to make sure. Paths, please. Just to make sure that there's no complaining about being too far. Sometimes there's issues with that, so I like to avoid that. Okay, now we have one pump. We got some dynamite. Dynamite has been keeping up so far because we have not been doing a lot of it. However, we're probably going to do more in the future. We have 5K science. So let's go ahead and get this wood workshop in. This can just build whenever. That's going to be really nice. But we're just building a lot. Can't even stockpile planks. We stock the gears. We got lots of gears to stockpile. So that's fine. What I want to do now is I want to unlock the triple dynamite. I really want to come over here and start working on expanding the wind farm. But not right there. That's where that's gonna go. I am going to put in some stairs. I'll do that one. I'll do that one. Because what we're going to do, we're going to have this come right over here. So that means once this is done, actually I can do it before that. Go straight up. This is going to stay. Because I'm going to reach out, I'm going to cap those. Not right now. We're going to cap them soon enough. I'm trying to think. I think I moved this over. I'm prepping for the mega dam, so we don't have any troubles once we get going. The next highest thing. Once that's done, I'm going to take this out and put a T-junction in. I'm going to right angle down. I'm going to put as many upgraded wind turbines here as I can. And also, I might as well go ahead and demolition this out. No, that's only one high. We'll go ahead and take this whole thing out since we're going to be up here. This I do want quick because I want to put in underground storage for the metal. We're going to need a lot of metal. So I want to get that to be done as soon as possible. We only have one explosives factory, so that is... No, we got two. We only have one bad water collection, which is slowing us down. Good, I didn't accidentally. I was a little afraid that I accidentally take that out. Bad water pump. Perfect, we can pump from here. Like I've been. That's going. Alright, we have all of that. So now what we're going to do, we're going to continue on down getting more water wheels because you see we are not meeting our power demand, and that's going to slow us down in our overall goal of getting to maximum awesomeness with the ducts. MegaDuct. Okay, trying to think, how am I getting this over here? Going to get off. Going to go up. There we go. Over. Right hand. Easy. Easy. Now, trying to force just one out because that's gonna be what continues to be the best way. But here's gonna be an issue. We've got water flowing from both ways. I think we go here. Oof. Oof, oof, oof. Huh. Let's not accidentally start building that yet. It's gonna be interesting. We could force that back and around, but that comes down. That's an issue. We could force all of it through here, and then back up through here. So this is what I'm thinking. So I don't know with these big ones, like if you even can. I'm gonna need single done all the way through here. Means we're gonna need ladder here. Not ladder, but well, we may need a ladder. We can get down more easily. Let's get that going. And then, I really need those. So I'm thinking, water comes down here. Doesn't have anywhere else to go. So it has to flow up, then down. This also flows down. No, that's not right. That's the other way around. I wanted it to go this way. This is what I was saying. Problem is, I don't know. Whoops. What is too much? I don't know with all of that we'll be able to go through here. I think I'm gonna need to move that back. I think this is what which then means we have to come in here, demo this. Just blow all this. Blow this joint! Oh, alright, good. See, this is why I like the ladders. Down like this. Be able to build. And probably just build a platform here. Build. And then we come in here with our little snazzy side platforms. We'll do it this way. Alright, so now that's looking good. We'll flow the water around. We'll put another one here when it's ready. Alright. Alright, this is built. So we have something in there. We do. Can that even reach? That can, okay. So we should start making more dynamite once we stop using it. Okay, this done? This is done. Oh, we got some maple syrup going. So we could throw in... how are we on our wheat? Wheat is not keeping up. Need more wheat before I'm okay with doing the maple pastry. But look at all this green. This is beautiful. So what we are going to do, we are going to put an efficient farmhouse in. Like this, and then we're going to put another bakery in. Because what we're going to do is... not that. We're going to put a little storage. Little storage of wheat flour. Let's cattail flour. What am I doing? Wheat flour. And then this whole area. Whole area. Gonna be wheat. I'm pretty sure they can read that. But I want to try out the wheat. We have enough. We're gonna let the bees do their work. Because this is gonna be maple pastries. And then if we... no, not that. I want the maple pastry. Sunflower seeds, maple pastries. If we're stuck at maple pastries, we'll get some more going. This is done. Alright, well, we have done a lot. We have increased our food production. We have got our pine resin going. We've got our maple syrup going. We've got more Lidos going. As soon as I detonate over here, we'll be able to build out. Get those going. But those are all done. It's okay. We'll finish that out. We'll get those Lidos set up and going. We've got our one side, pretty good progress without really forcing it. We need these because this out. We need this underground storage that has been a long time coming. Yes, and this is going to be these, and this is going to be to supply other warehouses. Because I want to force those in, and we're going to get more underground storage. This here, we'll switch this off to be underground storage or planks. So once we go down on the plank production, this is looking good. All right, they did this. We're just going to clean this up real quick. Everything's looking good. We just have to keep ramping up what we want to do for the long term. I know sometimes it can, in this game and in life, it can be frustrating that you're just like, I just want to do this thing, and it's just taking forever. But we're looking pretty good. Oh, this guy's done. Okay, sweet. All right, we are well on the way. We have a droughts coming. I'm not concerned about that at all. I know there's faster ways than just going straight up with different things, but I'm not too concerned. We've got to get things going. We're getting lots of good trees planted. Those are going to take a while before being ready to harvest. So let's just pause you and you. There's nothing to do. You can be paused because those storage are full. So yeah, that will help out a lot. So let's detonate those already, and those. Yeah. And so this is what I want to know. Do you get it? Does. See, beautiful ladder, go right through it. Wonderful. So what I wanted to figure out for you guys before we signed off. And now we know chestnuts are coming in. We're gonna have to start making some chestnut things soon. I don't even know what we do with chestnuts, but yeah, that's it's been a pretty good one. We're rocking and rolling, y'all. So just thanks for coming and hanging out. With a lot of background work, but then you got to see some of what we've been doing. while we're working and waiting, and the plans are coming along. We're gonna be doing some great stuff. Look, we already have the wheat growing. Man, this is gonna be fantastic. Appreciate you guys for joining. Make sure you leave a like. I may have caught it in the last episode, but our food is not doing so good. And we had some beavers make the ultimate sacrifice for the colony, so we didn't completely die. Now we are in rebuild stage. My dumb self forgot we had a bunch of chestnuts we could have been grilling to get some food going. But now we are back in let's just barely survive mode. I'm trying to get there. We finally have somebody. Alright, so we're gonna see if we can't rebuild the population real quick. I'll check back in a little bit to see whether we did or not. Hello guys, welcome back. We have finally got our population back. It's actually been back a little bit longer than just cycle 14, but just making sure we had all the food and everything we needed. I can take you through some of the updates that we have going on. We've got some more food storage here for our wheat production. We're working on expanding our food production. Gonna expand this out to get more food here. We added some more water wheels to increase our power. We have the upgraded windmills. We just got to get paper going. I've been waiting on our log situation to improve. Everything else is going good. We have some underground storage units that we'll be utilizing soon. I got some bigger water tanks to store it for some droughts. We finally completed the Lido section over here. We're going to be lowering all this down to make this more water storage play area. I can't remember if last time we had these decorations or not, but trying to bump that happiness. Finally getting the food going pretty good. We're up here. We're going to dynamite this down. See if we can't add some more wood manufacturing. Had to add another lumberjack. I'm going to add one more just to make sure we're good. But we finished this off where we wanted to test it out. So that's going to work really good. And so we're lowering this down to hopefully make most of this plateau green, which I may cancel these dynamites. We'll see. I'm going to below this first. But then we need a couple more layers. We actually are going to be doing something like this. We can pause those so we can reach to the back. To force the water this way. Once we have the science, we're going to come in and we're going to put out this, because right here is going to be our new support. I'm actually going to go with a 5x5 platform so that we can get the aqueduct going more with our level 6 reachers. Just because of the way it works, I'm going to see if it looks cool. But from the center we can reach over, and that may be too high. We'll find out. We'll reach over and then go from there. But that's the plan for now. If we need to change it, we will change it. But I just want to give you a little bit of an update. We've got to focus on that food, make sure our food is stable. I want our carrots to be really max storage. Our maple pastries and chestnuts really saved us there at the end. Grilled taters. Let's be doing grilled potatoes. I want that chestnut storage to stack up a little bit. Yeah, we're doing good on bread. Our carrots are coming in. Grilled potatoes are coming in. I'm gonna rip out this and put this. Now that I have this dedicated wheat farm here, I'm gonna make all of this potatoes. I'm gonna make all of this sunflowers. Trying to bump up that happiness score as much as possible. But in the meantime, trying to think, how big is our paper mill. Oh, and it's one of those odd shaped ones. So it will fit right there, but we've got to come in here and finagle. I've been going back and forth in my head about how much do we terraform, how much do we dig for dirt and then use that, how much do we use levees, those kinds of things. I think we're going to keep on how we have been, and we'll just go from there. I did not mean to make you that. I want to one level below priority, because if everything's high priority, nothing's high priority. Oh, we also have a new living facility here that we're building up thanks to these ladders. Nice and compact. We're going to have some roof, we're going to have some lights and some shrubbery, and then I've got one monument. I'm going to have another monument as soon as I get the sites in here, and it's going to look amazing. Really going to go well with our aqueduct, right in line with it. So basically my thought is, as the aqueduct comes, about the same height over here, the edge of this is going to be the edge of the aqueduct. Now obviously we got to put levees there, but that's going to kind of determine our turning path. May build something up. I was even thinking about it here. Like, we have 6 here, so I can come out here for 6. But then what if we build down? You know? That might look cooler than this right here. So let me just... I'll leave that for the height requirement. That way we know what we've got to get to. We need 6 there. I wonder if we did... So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2. I'm gonna think. I want it to look cool, but not overly. Alright, so we're going to work on it. I'll get back to you. Alright, while I was building out our infrastructure, we have a bad tide about to approach, and we're going to see together if the bad tide diversion works or not. First, I wanted to show you the beginnings of the MegaDuct. It's going to come through here, and now I was working on a way of making it curve, because I'm going to have it basically follow this street right here, and then I'm going to have it curve off to here. And I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to use this as a holding tank. We'll have sluice gates right here and right here in case we need water somewhere over here for whatever reason. But then we will, at the end, have our secondary ducts coming across this chasm and across this chasm. I'm still trying to debate, do I want to use some dirt? I think I do, to fill in this section. And then what I want to do is probably fill in this section right here. So it flows backwards. Follow this, dynamite this out. So this will be a little pool, a little reservoir. We'll cap that off. And then we dynamite through here. And then this whole thing will be, this whole area will be like a combined reservoir. More so on this side, because I really want the waterfall, to be able to see the waterfall come down. I just want to make sure that it goes over here. And we're going to make sure we have height that if we need to stockpile more, we can. But we're going to dynamite this and have sluice gate here as well as here. So this can waterfall and flow, and this can, we've already got the dynamite placed. We're going to get this as far down as we can, and we're going to go around this because we need the wood production. We're going to build around this. But anyways, that's the plan. Now you're starting to see it take shape. We're going to work on this turn. I may have to pull it back some. It just looks so good like that. So let's check out the bad tide diversion and see if it actually works properly. We got 0.8 of a day. Should let it run while chit-chatting, but it's okay. We'll just let things stockpile. Keep an eye on the food and the water in the meantime. And yeah. So let's see what happens. There we go. I was trying to remember how to show the water better. And it's just to get out of build mode. I'm pretty excited about this. This is gonna be a fun build. Fun build. Because we have 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. So that should be plenty to go right there. Well, if it doesn't work, we'll do something else. But let's watch. Oh, you know what I should have done? I should have just let it all out. Alright. That tide started. And it's working. I need to shut my other valves. They did not shut already. 55, that's not bad. I really need to keep it at 85 though. Only 2 days, so we'll be fine. But we gotta do better. That's good. We'll do that at 85. I'm undecided how I want to do things. Do I want to have the sluice gate or do I want to have the others? That's coming along nicely. Probably get rid of those and get some materials back. What is in here? Metal blocks. Good. And here, planks are going to be coming. Alright, we've got more supply than demand. That's really good. Injured beavers, contaminated beavers. But yeah, that's working pretty good. I wonder what it will be. Wonder what it will be like whenever it's taller. We'll have to keep an eye on that. Yeah, so we want to keep everything at 0.85. We're gonna see how well that works. We just let it flow. Let it flow, let it flow, let it flow. Okay, so everything's looking pretty good. We are gonna go back to letting the beavers do some work while we are designing the rest of the duct. So I'll catch you in just a little bit and show you the update. Welcome back, welcome back. We have completed the design. This is what we have for you. Going to come up down here and come around the corner. We're going to finish putting in our ladders and such to build it later. And it comes down here. I spread it out some like this on purpose to make sure with this other hard turn, I don't want any problems, so this also will give us some room to put some other things, because what I'm thinking is I'm gonna fill this with water wheels, this whole thing. And so I've already got the dynamite in place, got the ladders. We're gonna sink this down as far as we can. We're gonna build up to, I need to put another ladder in. We're gonna sink this down as far as we can. We're gonna block it off. And then if I'm correct, when we come over here and we have our spillway, our next one, it will lead all the way over here. Now, I'm a little concerned about getting it started. And so, what I think I'm going to have to do, I'll leave it running and have to manually toggle it back and forth to get water going. Or build up a reservoir. Toggle these off or closed. Well, these are closed so that it runs up. Then open them both to get some water through, back and forth. Basically, I'll need to do it as soon as a drought ends and that we're back up to 85, 90% there. I'll just run it till I see the water dropping. Once the water drops, then I'll reverse it to get it flowing again. And we'll just have to keep doing that until we get it filled up and get it working how it is. But that's the way it's looking. Got nice arches in there. I went through best I could. I filled in the gaps with just single tier platforms. Can't think of the word. Just because I think it looks better to have less of this gap through. So yeah. So that's where we're at. And now we just gotta just run it and start getting it built. It'll be very interesting. So we're gonna start over here. Got ladders going, different places to hopefully keep misclicking. Hopefully get it built out. And really what I thought about is, we'll see how these other ones turn up, is building the, what are they called? Oh yeah, the suspension bridges from the end of one over, so they could reach, and then come and put the blocks in afterwards. So see how well it goes. If it's going slow or something, we'll do that. Right now we're just trying to clear out our space. Got a lot of dynamiting to do. Got a lot of building to do, which is why I started with this, our tower of awesomeness, I'm calling. So I'm trying to see if there's anything else. Oh yes, I wanted to clear this out to see how much planting area we could get. Really to get a combination of more chestnuts as well as more oak trees. Switch back on planting your priority, or else we're gonna have food problems. And yeah, so we're getting close to flattening all this out, so that then we can grow more. I do have a couple of our aquatic farmhouses in to really help ramp up the production in a couple different areas, as well as connecting this system to this system, just so that the wind turbines, when they are running, will help. Right now I'm trying to get a paper mill because I forgot when I put in the new and improved windmills that they need paper. So there's that. We slowly have this coming along. Just need the treated plains, which are taking a while, but that's okay. And then eventually we will get that water dome. So we have our power situated, aka sluice gates through here, dumping a little bit of water. We're gonna keep that going. And then once we have the water set up where it will flow backwards, once we turn it on, we'll build a way up here to cap these off. I already have it in position, excuse me. We just need to get beavers up here. Right now, they just gotta build. Let's sit around. Oh, we got some more wheat storage coming. That's good, that's good. We're at 75, 80. Go to 80 on both. Did finally dynamite out over here. Need to clean this up. To look a little bit nicer. Think for now. I know I'm short on logs and planks, but I'm deleting anyways. Kinda want Lido right there. Perfect. There. I like that symmetry. Not sure what else I'm gonna do, but let's try and get this stuff picked up because I'm in desperate need. Okay, you're having problems again. This seems to happen whenever I'm over 75. Doesn't flow fast enough. And that slows down our production. Yeah. Well, we're gonna just open this full tilt to drain this faster. There we go. Problem solved. But yeah, so we're going to let the beavers do their work and catch back once we have an update of either dynamite or something. So, around. All right. Took a bit of time, but we are looking good. Got our windmills in that we can now connect up. That extra delicious power. Do have a drought coming, but not too bad, not too bad. Almost done with our dynamite over here. We did dynamite this. I forgot to dynamite this corner. We'll have to come in here. A little bit of an oopsie. But not too big of a problem. I like to put paths down just to make sure there's no problem in reaching. Because sometimes you can actually put it too far away from a path and they just won't go for it. That's why I have paths in here. Speaking of that, maybe the problem here. They get blown up anyways, but we've got our aquatic gardens in with some aquatic food going here. Finally, now notice this. Get some more. More sunflowers. Potato. And looking good here. For once, we're on top of the wheat. That's nuts. This is empty. Let's put our grilled spatter duck regular spatter duck. And then once we blow this up, we'll make a place to put our nice little cattail. So we get some cattail flour, get some good stuff. Yeah, we're coming along nicely. Gonna be good. I definitely want to plant. Can't reach it. And definitely gonna plant some wheat. Push them out. Oh, I did not see this little row of stuff. We're gonna have to take care of that. All right, a little cleanup, little mistakes. No problem. Where does that reach up here? Not that far. Forester. I'm gonna have to put in another forester. Is stop right here. Well, I mean, I guess I could put my. Yeah. I'm gonna put that in. And then I'm gonna put in more chestnut trees. Over here. So let me grab that forester. And there we go. I don't know if we need that many chestnut trees. That's a bit of. That'll be good. That'll be good. Let's see how long this drought is. Speed up just a bit. We want this to be dynamite so I can extend power over here. I mean, it's all looking good. 6-day drought. Okay. This is almost done. Everything's looking good. Looking real good. We've successfully came back from near extinction. That's fantastic. We're clearing out this area so we can start building our dam and dynamiting everything. We need a lot more bad water, so I'm trying to get this online. I'll get everything else. We can put that top priority. We're gonna need to extend our power over here and get some more power explosives down. Definitely need more our extract. That means we'll need more of our bad water. We're gonna have to turn that off, I think, because we need to be able to get to that. Or maybe I can build something around it. I'll figure it out. But appreciate you guys for coming and joining. Hopefully you like this. Let me know down in the comments what you think. How do you like the massive MegaDuct? Now it's actually all planned out. We gotta work building it. Make sure we don't have population collapse again. Water is not full. I'm gonna have to add some more water pumps. Get that up. And yeah, once we do a few more things, gotta get a few more factories in for smelting, and I want 2 more in smelting. I want 2 more of explosives. I need lots more bad water. We'll get all that figured out, and then no more housing. I think 200 beavers is probably overkill, but I just like to see them scurrying around everywhere, so we're going to do that. We've got plenty of science. I even look at doing some bots, but try not to get distracted from the main goal. I want to build this, and then we'll see what we do after that. Again, appreciate you guys. Our MegaDuct series of the city of Beaver, Athens. Now you may be wondering, why call it Beaver, Athens if you're going to do MegaDuct? Well, Athens had the Parthenon, and I figured if Beavers are going to have their Parthenon, It's going to be a waterworks. So that's what we're going to do. And in this episode, we're going to continue. We've already started. We're going to continue getting more wood production and more dynamite production. As soon as this is cleared out, we're going to dynamite this down and try to expand more water production over there. What I may do is I may just dynamite along the path and then build back over it. Bring water back this way. We need more water, more dynamite. This underground connection, power connection is on the way, and I'm going to put more dynamite there. But the problem is we're going to be short on bad water. So my long-term plan is this over here, which I should probably actually just lower the priority. So the pump over here, the bad water rig, I should say, it needs treated planks. So those are going to happen when they can. So that means in the meantime, we need to do something else. So we already have this path over here. We already have some platforms. So those are double platforms. So I'm just going to get 2 more sections of double platforms. And then we're going to grab our bad water pump here and here. And then what we're also going to do is we're going to get, oops, a little too much there. We're going to get our double floodgates. I like the look when they're like this. I'll try this out. Oh, I need another one of these. So we're going to try this where I know it's not the best because it's so far away, but I need more dynamite. And so I've got to just get it done. Get it done, which then also means we need a medium tank here, and this is going to be for not extract, bad water. And that is also going to be high priority. But first, we have to make it through this 15-day drought. Now, I have all these up to 100. Keep as much water as possible. I'm going to pause all but 3 of the water pumps. This is closed. Or, well, it should have been closed. And so that's what we've got going on. Let's see. They've got some other building projects. We've got some tanks here, so future droughts will not be a problem. What I'm just trying to think now is if this is going to be enough oaks. What I'm thinking about doing is once all this is cleared out, I'll dynamite this all down flush, and then I'll have a little 3x3 I dynamite out, 3 levels deep, and then along the path, I'll dynamite, which means this archway will go away, but I'll dynamite down over here. So there'll be extra water there to help green up this area before I get the big reservoir going. Because I got to make sure we got enough of that. Then we also need to get another smelter or 2. So I'm thinking 1 more dynamite. Up, almost there. 1 more dynamite, and then 2 smelters up here. I think will be good, but you know, we're only supplying. Well, actually, these are now built, so these are supplying a lot. That's so good. But not all of them are connected. Once this gets connected, it's going to be even better. Okay. Which reminds me, I need to make a path over. So let's just tear that out. And we'll just put in a path like this. Or when they've got to come over here. Okay, so that's the plan. We're going to see if we can't survive this drought and get on with the build. But we really got to get these trees in. I'm not concerned about that. I'm concerned about this. Okay. We're going to have to bump up these hours just temporarily. All right, I'll catch back up with y'all after this drought to see if we survived. All right, guys, we made it through, and while we're doing that, I don't know why I wasn't thinking straight, but won't really even have to wait for that to go down. As soon as we get all of our dynamite in here, we should be able to plant some more. Now, I have single in, and I'm not sure that was the smartest. And also, I don't want to destroy my paths yet for building. I can always come back and do that later. Oops. I need to turn this on before it gets too bad. Let's go down to 85 and 85. And also what I was thinking is I need to divert this a little bit further away from the clean water, I think. But for now, we're just gonna have this right here. I think what I should do is this can be paths and then just floodgates. There we go. So that if I can test it out basically and see what I'm gonna need. I need much more bad water. I need that to stack up just a little bit, not much. Just want to make sure I have plenty of bad water. But I need to get it away from the edge to be able to have full growth. See, there's some of these that they're dead because of contamination. So I really need to get those out of the way. We're working on that. But this is my primary field right now. I can get these done. Okay, you should not be flooding. Let's open this down some more. Guess it's just taking it a little bit. Get through. Take this down some more too. Wash some of that out. Slowly, they're actually connecting this to the main system because I want wind and battery power to keep powering my grist mills, so we can always have that top end food. Now that we have water again, let's start pumping. I want to make sure we try and get our water full. We came pretty close to empty. I mean, we could have released from up here. It was fine, but just wanted it to be a little bit better. Let's see, a few more. Just really want these finished. Then we'll see what it looks like for the rest of them. Is this not wanting to go through? Don't understand. It's open. Well, it's just constantly at the edge. Well, we're gonna have just a little bit of flooding. We're gonna propagate that. Now closed. We're gonna just pulse pulsate it a little bit more. And we should be good now. Let's see. We gotta wait for this downstream to stop flooding. There we go. There we go. Looking good. How are we looking over here? We got our second smelter on line. That's really good. Are these high priority? They are. Okay. How's this looking? Getting close to being done. Let's lower the priority so that I don't waste too much time. Because we have to block it off. So then we can get down there and actually harvest. Okay. Explosives will come in here. See, I added some more batteries just to make sure we can go that much further. Everything's looking good. We've got our pumps here pumping out our bad water. That's going to help with our explosives. We're using a lot of explosives. That's why I'm trying to, as soon as possible, expand our explosives. Let's come over here. Oh, we're almost done. We just need these two, which I may explode anyways if these are not it. All right, I do like some night explosives, so we'll make sure those get done, but I need to see if this is gonna green or not. Oh man, look at that. It's so beautiful. Okay, it does. Okay. So don't need to go down any further. We just now need access. How do we want to get over here? I guess we can just get a ladder right there. I like it. I like this a lot. Because what I was actually thinking we also need to help with the build to make sure people aren't getting too hurt is need some bots because the mine's going to need bots. The pump's going to need some bots, and then just going to need bots to just build all cycle long, 24 hours a day. But to do that, where it's under science, yeah, I need more food. So we look, our carrots are pretty good. That produces 5, but what produces the best multiplier is spatterdock or spuds, potatoes. So when we look, our potatoes are constantly running out, and our spatterdock is not doing much better. We'll do maple extract for the boost, but what I'm thinking I'm gonna do here is I'm gonna do nothing everywhere that is green right now. Do nothing but potatoes. Right? Nothing but potatoes over here. Like this is all potatoes. And then we can work on a refinery system. We'll have potatoes. We'll probably store them here. And we're building out this way because it's going to be connected. We'll build out this way some more. We'll have more storage, like this large warehouse. This will be for our potatoes or whatever for the refinery. How big is this thing? Not big, but it's awkward. I don't know if I can put. Oh, I can. Let's just do that right there. Because then the refinery can just go right here. And on this spot right here, I'll have, well, dang it, I need an up. So I could do a T-junction and then an up right here. Landscape, that's what I need. I need to do that. That's, no, not right there. Man, I am the best worst player. Right there. So I'm going to do a T-junction. I mean, I could do a T-junction in either spot, but I don't want to rebuild it. So we're just going to do a T-junction here, and we're going to do an up that will power the refinery. I will likely get two right next to each other. We're gonna need some serious refining. And then let's see. Okay, how many you need? 4 arms. So that's need three each. See, I gotta have way more metal and way more planks, way more gears. So the idea is here, here, so here, and here, and put those super low. So this guy, I don't really need him right now. Stop working on him. Work on the other ones. So the bots are going to be here. They're going to need. So we're going to have limbs in the middle. Have the heads. We'll just build on top of them exactly what it is. So heads. And then we're going to have limbs. We'll do the chassis. And then what I also thought about doing, and this is going to require some more demolishing. We're going to bring it all the way over here. I just like the hiding it. It's just a little bit nicer. We're going to come up, and then over here, we're going to have a dirt excavator. The bots are going to work that. Because we're going to need a lot of this later. So I like to plan things out while the bots are doing, or the beavers are doing other things. But that's already built. Let's see. So this is already showing that it's not going to have a lot of I'll rip that up later. Efficient farmhouse. Put that there. And then we're going to plant nothing but potatoes. And then we're going to have also try and maximize potatoes. We're going to see how well this works. Get a couple bee farms. I mean, they're all fairly important. But that dynamite's the most important. We got to get more of it. We don't have enough of it. So I'm going to check back in with y'all when we have an update. All right, now we are back. We have made some good progress. This has now been dynamited down, getting some potatoes growing for our bots over here. We finally got this all situated properly. So the refinery will have plenty of potatoes. We have our bot parts and our storage set up. Just notice I forgot to put in the path, so we'll do those real quick. We do have a dirt digger here that we're going to put in later. We already have some things lined out and whatnot. I decided to put in a very small a little wall here to protect. We will flood this if necessary because we had a couple of droughts that we came close to going dry on, and so we need to go ahead and start having some of this flooded because these trees can last 16 days flooded or without uh, any water before they die. So we definitely need that storage. But we have this now dynamited out and coming in with oak tree. We got more food. We got this dynamited out and got some more food coming in over here. So all in all, we're looking good. Our next little project is we're going to divert this over here temporarily, at least half and half to get some more of the bad water away. We're going to divert this way just so we can get more trees out. And so then later when we come back with the dirt, we'll just completely fill this in and we'll have it directed this way as planned. So that is it for this episode. We will see what we get into on the next episode, but I appreciate you guys coming and hanging out. We did cut it close on that water and that food. You know, you can see they're hungry, but they'll be fine. And so I'll catch you on the next one. Thanks. And on this episode, we are continuing our MegaDuct series of the city of Beaver, Athens. Now, you may be wondering, why call it Beaver, Athens if you're going to do a MegaDuct? Well, Athens had the Parthenon, and I figured if Beavers are going to have their Parthenon, it's going to be a waterworks. So that's what we're going to do. And in this episode, we're going to continue. We've already started. We're going to continue getting more wood production and more dynamite production. As soon as this is cleared out, we're going to dynamite this down and trying to expand more water production over there. What I may do is I may just dynamite along the path and then build back over it. Bring water back this way. We need more water, more dynamite. This underground power connection is on the way, and I'm going to put more dynamite there. But the problem is we're going to be short on bad water. So my long-term plan is this over here, which I should probably actually just lower the priority. So the pump over here, the bad water rig, I should say, it needs treated planks. So those are going to happen when they can. So that means in the meantime, we need to do something else. So we already have this path over here. We already have some platforms. So those are double platforms. So I'm just going to get 2 more sections of double platforms. And then we're going to grab our bad water pump here and here. And then what we're also going to do is we're going to get, oops, a little too much there. We're going to get our double floodgates. I like the look when they're like this. I'll try this out. Oh, I need another one of these. So we're going to try this where I know it's not the best because it's so far away, but I need more dynamite. And so I've got to just get it done. Get it done, which then also means we need a medium tank here, and this is going to be for not extract, bad water, and that is also going to be high priority. But first, we have to make it through this 15-day drought. Now, I have all these up to 100. Keep as much water as possible. I'm going to pause all but 3 of the water pumps. This is closed. Or, well, it should have been closed. And so that's what we've got going on. Let's see. They've got some other building projects. We've got some tanks here, so future droughts will not be a problem. What I'm just trying to think now is if this is going to be enough oaks. Because what I'm thinking about doing is once all this is cleared out, I'll dynamite this all down flush, and then I'll have a little 3x3 I dynamite out, the 3 levels deep, and then I'll, along the path, I'll dynamite, which means this archway will go away, but I'll dynamite down over here. So there'll be extra water there to help green up this area before I get the big reservoir going. Because I got to make sure we got enough of that. Then we also need to get another smelter or two. So I'm thinking one more dynamite. Oh, almost there. One more dynamite, and then 2 smelters up here. I think will be good, but you know, we're only supplying. Well, actually, these are now built, so these are supplying a lot. That's so good. But not all of them are connected. Once this gets connected, it's going to be even better. Okay. Which reminds me, I need to make a path over. So let's just tear that out. And we'll just put in a path like this. Or when they've got to come over here. Okay, so that's the plan. We're going to see if we can't survive this drought and you know, get on with the build. But we really got to get these trees in. Not concerned about that. I'm concerned about this. Okay. We're going to have to bump up these hours just temporarily. All right, I'll catch back up with y'all after this drought to see if we survived. All right, guys, we made it through, and while we're doing that, I don't know why I wasn't thinking straight, but we won't really even have to wait for that to go down. As soon as we get all of our dynamite in here, we should be able to plant some more. Now, I have single in, and I'm not sure that was the smartest. And also, I don't want to destroy my paths yet for building. I can always come back and do that later. Oops. I need to turn this on before it gets too bad. Let's go down to 85 and 85. And also what I was thinking is I need to divert this a little bit further away from the clean water, I think. But for now, we're just gonna have this right here. I think what I should do is this can be paths and then just floodgates. There we go. So that if I can test it out basically and see what I'm gonna need. But I need much more bad water. I need that to stack up just a little bit, not much. Just want to make sure I have plenty of bad water. But I need to get it away from the edge to be able to have full growth. See, there's some of these that they're dead because of contamination. So I really need to get those out of the way. We're working on that. But this is my primary field right now. I can get these done. Okay, you should not be flooding. Let's open this down some more. Guess it's just taking it a little bit. Get through. Take this down some more too. Wash some of that out. Slowly, they're actually connecting this to the main system because I want wind and battery power to keep powering my grist mills, so we can always have that top end food. Now that we have water again, let's start pumping. I want to make sure we try and get our water full. We came pretty close to empty. I mean, we could have released from up here. It was fine, but just wanted it to be a little bit better. Let's see, a few more. Just really want these finished. Then we'll see what it looks like for the rest of them. Is this not wanting to go through? Don't understand. It's open. Well, it's just constantly at the edge. Well, we're gonna have just a little bit of flooding. We're gonna propagate that. Now closed. We're gonna just pulsate it a little bit more. And we should be good now. Let's see. We gotta wait for this downstream to stop flooding. There we go. There we go. Looking good. How are we looking over here? We got our second smelter on line. That's really good. Are these high 40? They are. Okay. How's this looking? Getting close to being done. Let's lower the priority so that I don't waste too much time. Because we have to block it off. So then we can get down there and actually harvest. Okay. Explosives will come in here. See, I added some more batteries just to make sure we can go that much further. Everything's looking good. We've got our pumps here pumping out our bad water. That's going to help with our explosives. We're using a lot of explosives. That's why I'm trying to, as soon as possible, expand our explosives. Let's come over here. Oh, we're almost done. We just need these two, which I may explode anyways if these are not it. All right, I do like some night explosives, so we'll make sure those get done. But I need to see if this is gonna green or not. Oh man, look at that. It's so beautiful. Okay, it does. It does. It does. It does. Okay. So don't need to go down any further. We just now need access. How do we want to get over here? I guess we can just get a ladder right there. I like it. I like this a lot. Because what I was actually thinking we also need to help with the build to make sure people aren't getting too hurt is need some bots, because the mine's going to need bots. The pump's going to need some bots, and then just going to need bots to just build all cycle long, 24 hours a day. But to do that, where it's under science, yeah, I need more food. So we look, our carrots are pretty good. That produces 5, but what produces the best multiplier is spatterdock or spuds, potatoes. So when we look, our potatoes are constantly running out. And our spatter dock is not doing much better. We'll do maple and extract for the boost, but what I'm thinking I'm gonna do here is I'm gonna do nothing everywhere that is green right now. Do nothing but potatoes. Right? Nothing but potatoes over here. Like this is all potatoes. And then we can work on a refinery system. We'll have potatoes. We'll probably store them here. And so we're building out this way because it's going to be connected. We'll build out this way some more. We'll have more storage, like this large warehouse. This will be for our potatoes or whatever for the refinery. How big is this thing? Not big, but it's awkward. I don't know if I can put. Oh, I can. Let's just do that right there. Because then the refinery can just go right here. And on this spot right here, I'll have, well, dang it, I need an up. So I could do a T-junction and then an up right here. Landscape, that's what I need. I need to do that. That's, no, not right there. Man, I am the best worst player. Right there. So I'm going to do a T-junction. I mean, I can do a T-junction at either spot, but I don't want to rebuild it. So we're just going to do a T-junction here, and we're going to do an up that will power the refinery. I will likely get two right next to each other. We're gonna need some serious refining. And then let's see. Okay, how many you need? 4 arms. So that's need three each. See, I gotta have way more metal and way more planks, way more gears. So the idea is here, here, so here, and here, and put those super low. So this guy, I don't really need him right now. Stop working on him. Work on the other ones. So the bots are going to be here. They're going to need. So we're going to have limbs in the middle. Have the heads. We'll just build on top of them exactly what it is. So heads. And then we're going to have limbs. We'll do the chassis. And then what I also thought about doing, and this is going to require some more demolishing. We're going to bring it all the way over here. I just like the hiding it. It's just a little bit nicer. We're going to come up, and then over here, we're going to have a dirt excavator. The bots are going to work that. Because we're going to need a lot of this later. So I like to plan things out while the bots are doing, or the beavers are doing other things. But that's already built. Let's see. So this is already showing that it's not going to have a lot of I'll root that up later. Efficient farmhouse. Put that there. And then we're going to plant nothing but potatoes. And then we're going to have also try and maximize potatoes. We're going to see how well this works. Get a couple bee farms. I mean, they're all fairly important. But that dynamite's the most important. We got to get more of it. We don't have enough of it. So I'm going to check back in with y'all when we have an update. All right, now we are back. We have made some good progress. This has now been dynamited down, getting some potatoes growing for our bots over here. We finally got this all situated properly. So the refinery will have plenty of potatoes. We have our bot parts and our storage set up. Just notice I forgot to put in the path, so we'll do those real quick. We do have a dirt digger here that we're going to put in later. We already have some things lined out and whatnot. I decided to put in a very small little wall here to protect. We will flood this if necessary because we had a couple of droughts that we came close to going dry on, and so we need to go ahead and start having some of this flooded because these trees can last 16 days flooded or without any water before they die. So we definitely need that storage. But we have this now dynamited out and coming in with oak tree. We got more food. We got this dynamited out and got some more food coming in over here. So all in all, we're looking good. Our next little project is we're going to divert this over here temporarily, at least half and half to get some more of the bad water away. We're going to divert this way, just so we can get more trees out. And so then later when we come back with the dirt, we'll just completely fill this in and we'll have it directed this way as planned. So that is it for this episode. We will see what we get into on the next episode, but I appreciate you guys coming and hanging out. We did cut it close on that water and that food. You know, you can see they're hungry, but they'll be fine. And so I will catch you on the next one. Thanks for coming by. Hey everybody, CasualDadPlays here, back with some more Timberborn, and welcome to the settlement of Beaver, Athens, where last episode we finished up expanding our food, our lumber, and our production. We have bots coming online to help work around the clock to produce and build what we need because we have started the construction of our MegaDuct. So we're going to be starting in a few different places. We're going to have some focused on building the actual duct, while others are focusing on the landscaping aspects. If you've not tuned into one of the previous episodes, what the plan is we're going to have this MegaDuct that comes up and down over here with this giant reservoir. And it's going to split on either side, and it's going to work its way all the way back down. And we're going to have a couple of waterfalls on either side back into the original river basin, and then flows out like normal. The bad tides will be capped off, or rather the bad water sources will be capped off, or they will be used for dynamite. We will have sluice gates down here at the bottom, so that when if any bad water does come through, we can just direct it right off the map. Something I am thinking about doing in the ductwork, we're going to have them work in the background as I explain this, is putting water wheels along the way so that we can have as much power as we need to do whatever else we want to do. But that means in bad tides that would not be working. And so one idea I've had is to make a second layer of this. And so normally you'd want the bad tide underneath, but I'm thinking make a second layer starting all the way back here with sluice gates. And so once this is detects bad water, it would close, and the bad water actually go over the top. So both of them would be under pressure, capped off, or at least the fresh water would be. and then that would be capped off over here, forcing it out, and then there'd just be this little bit of bad water on top. But then you get to how do you do the water wheel? So I'm still trying to work that out. But I don't want this all to be bad water and then have to dump it later. But just something in mind. Not sure what I'm going to do about that quite yet. But something I'm working on. Maybe I'd go really big and have an entire second story with both stories having water mills in it. And then that second story, as it comes down here, it just guts out and dumps all the water, the bad water right here. Something to think about for the future. But for now, we need to keep an eye on our water and our food to make sure those are bumping up after, because a drought is coming. So we need to get all these water pumps going. Let's get those to be popped off. We will close them off later, but we need our water to be maximum. And while we're doing that, we're going to just build a few more for future proofing and let the beavers go to work. So that's the plan. We have a lot of open jobs that we're working around the clock for the bots to fill. Immediately I had the bots in here so that they could work around the clock making more bots. And we have not a lot of biofuel being made. Let's switch that to potatoes. That's probably going to be fine for now. That will populate as needed later. We have only one gear workshop going because we don't need that many gears. The things we need gears for are not priority. We need more lumber, logs, and metal blocks. So that is what we are focused on at this moment. And so we're just going to keep rocking and rolling and see what the beavers do. We do need to prioritize some of this landscaping over here, though. Don't want the waterfalls to look ugly with these dead trees poking through. Want it looking pretty and pristine. Once we get all that fixed up, we'll look at reshaping this and beautifying this area. We got lots to plan, but this is what we're doing for now, and we're going to see what our beavers can make of it. Are we ready to dynamite up here? We are not. That one needs to go. We can dynamite the rest, though. Gotta love some dynamite. We're not ready to dynamite this yet. We need these trees cleared out. And so as you can see, one of the paths is going to be along this way, down here and around. And this is going to do a lot of greening. We are going to see how much green we can make this space. See what all is going to be included. Let's load this up, make this nice and squared off in case we need to expand over here in the future. But we got nice little medical bed area, some leisure area. So our beavers are loving it. They're having a good time. And we are about to hit this drought. And so our water is not quite full. It should get pretty full beforehand, but let me just close all of this off. And then we'll decommission some of these water pumps so that we don't dry us out too soon. Then we're going to have the backside go to 90. And if we can click our sluice gate, we'll also be at 90 there. I don't care about flooding this right now. It will be fine. We need to make sure we can last through the drought. So let's see how much time we have in this drought. Hopefully the beavers did enough. We're almost maxed out. So let's see if that's gonna be enough. How many days? How many days? 7 days, not too bad. All right, we're gonna check back in when this drought is done to see what all they have been able to accomplish and what we need to do next. So sit tight and I'll be back with you. And here we have it. The drought is about to end. We just ran out of water. I don't think we're going to get the water down here in time to make sure we're fully open. Our trees will be fine, of course. Wheat's already dead. The carrots is what I'm worried about, because potatoes and wheat are dead. We're going to need them to get down here as soon as possible. And, yeah, that water cannot get here fast enough, so we'll see if our food stock is really good, so I'm not too terribly worried about it. What I really want is I want more bots. Looks like they've filled all the roles that we have so far for them. Let's see. Let's just go ahead and let's turn on this one and this one. And we'll turn that to a bot role. And we'll turn that to a bot role. Kind of even out who's going to take what. We do have 15 beavers grown up that will take those roles as soon as possible. Is it going to make it? Dies in 2 days. Just barely. Just barely. Some of this is dying, but not all of it. Not all of it. A bunch of it was able to be saved, which is real nice. It's real good, real good. But that tells me we got to get on this. I should have flooded this area sooner to make sure we had plenty of water. Because that was, what, like a 7-8 day drought? And we just squeaked by. And so, we need more planks. Alright. We have supplied the other warehouse. We need to bring some in, I think. Actually, I think this warehouse can now be emptied, and we're going to plant some more oak trees. And we will tear out this bit of land and plant some more oak trees. Just really need to maximize that wood production as much as possible. Alright, so we obtained it. I don't think we need to be keeping so much there, because a lot of the logs, yeah, we're using a lot over here, but we also have a lumber shortage, and so we need to get that taken care of. I do like how they are going up these little ladders to take care of building this. Now they just got to do the same over here. You know, I may... Whoa, 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 whoa. That needs to be open. I forgot about that. That just needs to be stuck on open. And then we need to open these. Let's put it 70. That should be good to make sure nothing else floods. And so, there we go. Almost forgot, that could have been real bad. This should evaporate in time. That won't cause any problems. Hopefully, at least. And I'm just gonna really maximize every little space we have. Don't know if that's gonna be it later because of the water. Can't remember. Let's temporarily just open this. I really need to drain that up there. So we'll be fine. We'll see what we can do. We'll just open this floodgate all the way. That should get it moving, making sure nothing untoward happens. This is not evaporating like I thought it would. We're probably gonna lose those potatoes. It's not good. Are we going to lose? There's that. Perfect. And we did get rid of those taters. Those tater nuggets are fine. Those tater nuggets are fine. Oh, boy, oh, boy, oh. Let's see. I keep wanting to put in more amenities, but at the same time, I need to stockpile these resources. I need to get them going. Metal blocks and gears, 100 gears. Jeez Louise, even more for that. It's fine though. We'll have no choice once the scrap is done. We'll have to get in gear. See that little pun there? To get that going. Did I lower this for you, or are you still waiting on it? You're still waiting on planks. See? We just need more planks. We got a bunch of logs. We got a bunch of log storage. We just need planks. And we need beavers to work it. We'll open up this one back. Because you now have everybody ready to go. See, once we get this is all going to be bots. And I'm going to have 10 of them. Oh, we had some beavers die. It's okay. It's okay. It's to be expected. I'm going to have some unemployed beavers to take part of right back in to when some beavers die. So, it's just going to be a matter of time. We're just going to sit here and wait to see what happens. I think we can scoop up all of those remnants, but it's going pretty good. It's kind of slow like I thought. I did think that they would do one half before the other. So what I may have to do is come in here and just say all this is low priority. I do want that. That's using a lot of log or planks. But that's gonna be so good on the happiness. But we've got other things we gotta do. That can wait. That's just gonna be dead last. Alright, that's fine. So now, hopefully that will force people to come this way. We got some levees, we got some goodies. This corner's ready to be blasted out. And that's ready to be taken and blasted down. I'm trying to take time to blast everybody at the same depth, like once and for all. Then it's just a matter of once we level it out, then we'll just take it all down at the same. Instead of just constantly doing everything 3 and everything being off, like just going to do the hard work first of leveling it, and then we'll go from there. This was already placed when I made that decision, so we'll just have to go from there. But that's why up here I did 1 to put it all on this level, so then we can just put everything as 3. Oh, come on, you didn't finish the job? What is wrong with you? I see 1 here. I really don't like the look of these dead ones. So we're gonna come back in. I'm gonna mark these for destruction and then demolish down, blow it up. Yeah, once that goes down, we'll be able to just come right over with our path and build up and take them out. I was gonna have like some dead trees sticking up out of the water. Still may at some spots, but we'll see. Need to go through and correct my priorities. Okay. That can wait. That can wait. We need this build to be low priority. Not too many logs in there. There's a lot in this brazier bonding, so that was taking a lot of resources, but we got the bottleneck fixed. We got it going. Treated planks. We're gonna have to zoom that up, and we're gonna put the dirt down. We have this and this. Okay. This is actually also going to be... I'm going to put these low. I don't want them here yet. They're really just to backfill once we get all the industry done. But I am thinking, let's see, what do we need here? Fuel, blocks, planks, gears, blocks, planks. Gears. Okay, so we're being slowed down by a lack of gears here. I should have made more gear production. But it's okay. We're finding the problems. We're searching them out. But yeah, I think honestly, considering everything, still juggling with, it's a small map, you know, so there's not a whole lot of room for much of anything. You know, trying to juggle food and the wood we need. I knew it was going to take some time. But you know what we could do? Think about doing some greening here. Just stick with me. If we come up and we do something like this. Okay, and we just absolutely knock everything down to the next priority. Alright, just we'll clean all this out. Actually, while I'm up here, I'll just go ahead and set this down. If you don't want to clean that out, that's fine. But we're gonna have all this set to the next highest. I always have a problem with setting everything to the highest, and the problem with the highest is when it's the highest, nothing else is. Okay, good. We got another battery, but it's not connected. We could get gear over there, and that's going to be stopped because that you only access there. Okay, cool. So once we have that, I'm going to have my fluid dumps. We are going to put a fluid dump right here. And that's also going to be top priority. So the goal, I'm glad they're already building it. We will then get a forester. Yeah, perfect. Forester and some lumberjacks. And we are going to plant oak. Not sure all where it's going to have oak. Well, I do know it's not going to be right there. This one needs to be turned back on. Kept full for our potatoes. But if this is too deep, this should green up quite a bit, which then means we'll have even more log production, which means we'll be able to get more. Let's go potatoes. Are you both on potatoes? You are both on potatoes. So we need to get more planks. They're usually waiting on wood. Explosives is good. There's planks, so that's good. Alright, we're fixing our issues because we want to build this faster. That looks good, so let's pause for now. Alright, so tomorrow we should have this completed, and we will start with more wood. Alright, that guy is done out there. Good job. Good job, little beaver friend. Let's get another little beaver friend over here. I think it's faster actually to cut these trees than to have somebody come and gnaw them out. I say that as they're over here knocking all these down. actually going to change my mind. I had an idea for floodgates over here, but I just don't want to do it.
And I killed a beaver.
I did not kill a beaver.
Beaver paws.
There we go. There we go. There we go. Okay, let's cut all of these down since you have nothing to do in range. I think that will probably be faster. You don't need that job anymore. We need you other places. Science is pretty good, so I'm going to put that down to 2. So yeah, so let's see. Get some water in here. We're going to see what will happen. So in the next episode, we're going to fill this up, and we're going to try and get even more lumber than we had before while they keep clearing this section out for us. And we're going to have to get on this mine really fast. Treated planks and gears, because we're going to need more metal. Fortunately, we have a lot that we've turned into metal blocks, but we're going to need even more. That's fine, that can stay like that. But yeah, besides that, we have this section of scrap up here that we'll get to eventually just to make it look better. But I don't know that we want to be going for that right now. So we will, oh look, they're already starting to green it up. So yeah, that's what we're going to do. We're going to keep trying to work out these kinks. In the next episode, we're going to figure out some more things to do, some more beautification of Beaver Athens. So I want you to stick around and drop me a like, drop me a comment if you want to be in the game. If you want to be a beaver in the game, let me know, and I'll name a beaver. Not anything you want, but almost anything you want, within reason. And we can follow that beaver around and see what he is up to. I appreciate you guys. I love you guys. And this has been Casual Dad, and I've been playing Timberborn. I'll see you guys next time. We are continuing our settlement of Beaver Athens as we have started our MegaDuct work. And to catch you guys up, what we have done is gotten our economy up and going. Our city of beavers has been built out. We've had some ups and downs, but we are good now. We are slowly but surely making some more bots. This is a relatively tiny map, so having to make sure we make the most of it. We, at the end of last episode, put this little feature in here to green more area to hopefully get more trees, as we are constantly low production on trees. Part of that might be because we're building always, and our lumber mills are having trouble keeping up. Maybe we need to add a few more. We will take a look at that. But we have all of our industry tucked in here. We have some of the old city that's now turned mostly into storage with our workers and haulers. And now we have our new high-rise where everybody now lives and works. And so the plan for this city is we are eventually going to have this aqueduct built out where the water runs down all the way over here. And this will be dynamited out and made into a huge reservoir. But the water fills up and actually flows back on either side, down and around, where we'll have some beautiful, relaxing waterfall features of different kinds on either side before going back into the river and flowing normally. And so what we're going to do is, at the end, we will then cap this off at one level with sluice gates or something. We will have sluice gates on the edge of this on either side, so that we can let some water out if we need to here during droughts. This whole area back here with the waterfalls will also act as another reservoir, as we have sluice gates allowing the water to pass out back into the river. So we'll have reservoirs at either end of the map, making sure that the map never runs out of water. And if there does come a bit of overflow, I doubt it, but just in case, we will make some overflow outlets in a few different places. But yeah, that is our big, grand, ambitious project for this build. So right now we just need to get on with it. We need more beavers working. We need more bots because we have lots of haulers that we need. The haulers I found are the key to your city. If your city is growing slow, if things are not going how you want, fast enough, if you can't get enough water before the drought or food or anything, it is likely because you don't have enough haulers. Now, what I'm seeing is a lot of carrots being left in the field. And then as I look over here, sure enough, our carrot storage is maxed out. And our potato storage is as well, which is a little bit wild considering not too long ago we were hurting for some potatoes. So, is there a spot we can quickly put in a bit of potato storage? Well, let's see. We could get an overhang, but that takes our metal. You know what? Why don't we just do that right on top of the gear workshop? These will be gears eventually, so I do not want to override that. So we can do that there. We pull this out, and then, oh boy, we're gonna need stairs here so that they don't get stranded. We are going to be low on scrap metal for a little bit. We are turning most of that into metal, so we're trying to get this mine up and running quickly. Make sure they're not working on this. We don't want it wasted there. Alright, they're clearing this out. Get some more scrap wood in. We could probably turn this smelter off. We're going to run out of metal soon. Yeah, I want to put it here, but we're gonna have to wait for night. Once they all leave, don't need stranded beavers. We'll demolition this, and then we will add a ladder. Come on, little beavers. Okay. That last little beaver can take the long way home. He didn't leave work on time. I have been going through also and putting some decorations, some amenities in different places to help the beavers just increase their happiness just that much more, because as the well-being increases, their production, their longevity, everything just increases, and that is good for everyone. Okay, so this is not quite full. This is good. This is looking good. I need somebody in here though. We're gonna have oaks. So hopefully, put this at low for right now. Make sure nobody comes in until oaks are ready. Okay, oaks have been set to be planted. Just wondering what is taking our beaver friend so long. Where is he at? Ah, there he goes. So those oaks will come in. It's going to work perfectly. Now, we do have this guy out of work. So let me cancel that and clear this area up. Got that. I'm just going to run that down and then clear this up. One thing that you will have is you will have performance issues if you have unnecessary paths, because the game's going to try to calculate always the best route for the beavers to travel. And so as you get more beavers, more bots, that means more calculating. So try to limit your paths to what's necessary, or at least clean it up, and that'll be helpful. Now, I do know that we have this humongous stock of scrap iron. We may come over here to take advantage of it, because our mine is taking a little bit of time, and we don't want to waste time. And so we are going to get right on it. So if we build one more, and then one more, that it makes a nice staircase. So then we have 3. Yes, 3 will be good. Storage. We'll put this out here. Right now I'm going to set it to logs and obtain, because it's what we need for that. And then I will set one up here, or maybe 2. We're going to give those out, and those will be scrap metal. Oh, we've skipped forward a little bit. Sorry about that. Had a little glitch in the system, but now this is all built and finished out. We fixed some of our problems, found out what was going on, and this wasn't built. That's why this wasn't being built. But now we have everything fixed, and we're getting a MegaDuct built. I think that right there is going to be my... Yep, that's going to be my screenshot. I just have to now figure out how to turn off the overlay real quick. I've not actually had to do that, so... no, I want the overlay, the UI off. Pause, priority. Toggle warehouse priority. I'm going to put that sucker at 5. Increase desired workers. Well, I'm not going to worry about that. Hauling priority. No. We'll come up with that. I need to do this. This will be better. Storage overlay. Oh, you can toggle it on and off. Nice, nice, nice. Don't know why I've never checked this out before. Okay. Now I need to have map editor. Maybe. No. What is the... I'm missing it, aren't I, guys? You're like, Casual Dad, it's right here. And I'm just like, I don't know. I can't see it. Maybe you have to have a mod for it? Surely not. Let me Google this real quick. Control H. Okay. Control H. Let me try that real quick. Sorry about that, guys. Bear with me. Ah, beautiful. That would have made my last video's time lapse much better. But that's looking good. Now let's take a screenshot of that. Or without the mouse in the way, though. Lovely. Lovely bunch of coconuts. Sorry, I'm a little ADHD, and so my brain just does all kinds of weird things. Let's go ahead and place these down. And then this one I will place too. I know where it's going. Don't need that anymore. Let's get rid of these extraneous paths I was talking about. Alright, we got this cleared out. This is so close to coming online. Maybe we get another bot in here. We have plenty of bad water, so I'm not worried about that. Lots of carrots, my goodness. The number of carrots we have. I I may even take out some wheat. We've got a lot of wheat. Put in some more pine, maybe. No, we're good on pine. And we're okay on maple. Why are my maple crackers not keeping up? I just don't have enough being made. Where are those made at here? Chestnut, MegaDuct, lentils, grilled potatoes, bread, maple pastries. I mean, it's getting there. I'm just not sure why. It's fine. It's fine. Not worried about it. This is going good. I need to start getting all that taken out as soon as possible. We're making good progress. We needed to do this to have a little bit of a reservoir. We've gone too long without a proper reservoir. Now we'll be able to hold just that much more water and hopefully save the colony. Because the last bad water and last drought was cutting it close, let me tell you. And so I did not appreciate that. Alright, let's go fly kite up to the highest heights. Alright, we're really going to start cranking this up now. And so, are you really taking wood all the way around? Where are you taking that wood to? Okay, good. I thought you were going to take it over here and build and say, why are you doing that? Okay. It's coming along, it's coming along, it's coming along. I need that to be placed. Okay, let's see. We're humming along. We've got almost all the bots made that we need made just in time for the mine to come online. Get another lumber mill, another gear workshop. I try to have 2 more lumber mills than I have gear workshops, so the gears don't eat up all the planks. Just an FYI. It's probably not the best ratio, but it works. It works for me, so I'm not gonna complain. Not sure how that didn't get destroyed. Okay. And then we can just come right down here. We're gonna come right over here. Make sure they can all get taken off. Okay. Looking good. Now, okay, we've got this biofuel container. That one. Okay. And then that one. I think I'm gonna need to place another one. Place another one right here. There we go. Yeah, because the bots are definitely gonna need they're gonna need some loving so they can get this stuff done. We gotta get done. Let's see. Is there a space over here? Not really. So I'm gonna have to make one. So we're going to unplant this and that and that and that one. Yeah. And once those are empty, we'll put storage there with biofuel, so as they're building these other sections, they can get along pretty good. Spatter dock. A little bit far, but that's just what I have to do. We're pretty good on water. Let's move those out. We are almost done with our jobs. That's exciting. Make sure we have everything how we want it. Now we can go to more beavers working the bad water rig. This is high priority. High priority. I'm going to turn one of these into a builder to get them going. We can turn this smelter or explosive factory back into a regular bot, and the smelters as well, because we're going to run out of scrap metal soon. So we're just going to keep it like that. Oof, we are almost out. Very sad day when that goes. Let's see. Well, I guess we'll finish it tomorrow. Is next day. Alright. This is going good over here. Yeah, so my plan is over here, we're going to need at least one bad water rig. And then I'm going to dynamite down to drain this out. And if we happen to need power, we can open up this dome. I'm gonna actually figure out a way to cap it off. These are pretty close together, so it may be difficult, but I'm gonna try and cap it off and make a little power plant over here of bad water. And this whole area right here will just not be green, and we'll just sort of zigzag it off the map. That's future plans though. Once we have the duct in place and glory has been brought to Beaver Athens, what we're going to do to finish out making this map our own. We will come from humble beginnings and rise up to be Earth Masters. Just checking everything real quick. Alright. I'm okay with some homeless beavers, because that means as soon as the job opens up, they will be good to go. Sir, what are you doing? You're carrying scrap metal. Okay, so that tells me that you need some biofuel right here. Okay. Oh look, some of our spots are open. At least one. Okay. Anybody else open up yet? Nope. Oh, JK.
Is that blue, Daddy?
What was that, baby beaver?
Is that blue?
That is. My little baby beaver's joining me for our beaver build. Towards the end of it, anyways. Is this being built? This could be built 60 planks. So let's get that out of the way. It'd be super beneficial planks. So now this is what I'm worried about. Alright, we need to raise this up to 90, 95, and we need to get this to 85. This is still full up, that's fine. I want to fill this reservoir. How about you? You're supposed to be closing. Let's make you 90. And this is, that's just open. Because I set to open earlier. Because I'm the smartest, I'm the best at this game. I want it to fill up. Let me just, there we go. That's fine. Fine. It's all fine. It's all fine. It works. It works well. I'm happy. Now let's get some flow. Get it out. Okay, so you can be at 85, 90. No, is 90 too much for you? Let's make it 85 just to be safe. And then we're gonna control this. 80. Nothing to do in range. You better find something to do. Poor beavers. Nothing to do in range. I don't like this. Why are you carrying logs? You need... What's the biofuel there? You need fuel, sir. Get fueled up. Okay, so 80 is not good. 80 is good. Both are set to 80. They're good. Perfect. Perfect. Now we need more logs. Oh, is that a double? That is a double. That is also a double. I knew something didn't look right. I was wondering what was going on down there. I want to be able to get back up to the top to work it from both ways. Don't remember if I could fit. I don't think I can fit. That's a bummer. Wish I could fit one right there. It would look a little bit better. But we're coming along. We've got some problems solved about what was taking so long for building, because first ladders were the wrong way and then didn't have other connections to other places, but now we are getting that work done. I don't even think we need to come have access over here anymore, honestly. So, well, I'll still leave it because we're gonna do some earthworks over here. What are we at? Double dynamite. That's fine because I'm gonna work on some different waterfall features. So we'll plan that some more in the future episode. But right before the bad tide gets here, we're going to end it. Thanks for coming and hanging out with us. We made some key changes, some definite improvements to the town, the city, really, I should say, the metropolis of Beaver Athens. And next time we're going to need to finish up the mine. We are going to need to finish up the dirt excavator because while building with levees are okay, and I've built with some over here, I would really like to just build with dirt, like fill this whole edge in with dirt. I may come back later and demo this out and fill it in with dirt. I want the edging to the map to be dirt, and so I need that dirt excavator since we are moving right along with our... That's looking so good. Once I figure that out, look how much progress they made so fast. It's not even top priority. Well, now it is, but it wasn't earlier. And I need this to be top priority. We've got to ensure the survival of the colony, and then we can finish the aqueducts. But the bad tide has just started. What shall happen? We shall see. And so that's going to be it. Well, thank you for tuning in. Oh, the agora is done. That's so beautiful, and it's going to help out with the amenities quite a bit. And so, I say and so a lot. Should put that on a shirt or something. And so, anyways, this has been CasualDadPlays Timberborn. I love you guys. I appreciate you. Make sure you leave a like, comment, and subscribe. Tell me down in the comments what you think about the playing, how it's coming along. Or just leave me an emoji to tell me what you think for the sake of engagement.
Or Timberborn. We are continuing our MegaDuct series, our super mega awesome aqueduct that spans the entire map, doubles back, and comes through the river. Now, last episode we worked on some of our logistical problems, our logistic roadblocks, as it were, that were holding it up. But we've fixed those. We've started building in earnest. We started getting a little bit of the reservoirs. We are now in the 7.5 day bad tide. We had a drought and we're just barely squeaking by. So we wanted to build this up, get some more water. Protecting that, we have started building some more sections as the beavers had ability. We are still going through and making more beavers and more bots to try and get them out quicker with more work to do. Since there is so much work to do. And what we've done is we have gone through and set the whole aqueduct to basically be the highest priority in the land for certain aspects, like this first section to get it done. But everything else is next highest, so that when projects come up that we really need to get done, we can make sure those get through. Like lumber and gears are always a bit of a problem, making us be behind. And we need more builders than haulers. But then we also just need a lot of dynamite. I've got places all over that we will be dynamiting and terrain building. We've already started some in some places, and we need to finish that off. That one can actually be taken away. We don't want that. We are going to fill that in. And so we have a lot of dynamite work to do all over. You may be wondering why that is if I'm just going to flow the water back around. Well, it's really for two reasons. One, the deeper the water, the more it's going to pass the green stuff farther out. And that's just going to look good. The second is I want really multiple reservoir entrances in different spots. So if we want to, green up, make sure this area is green up and do something else here, do some food or more trees or something, we can just put a little sluice gate in and have a little bit of a pond right here. Same thing for over here. I just want to make sure we have enough water so no matter what happens, we will be fine. We also have a lot of trees to pull out. I have a mark for demolition right now, but I'll likely put in a bunch of these lumberjack flags to get the job done. I don't really care too much how they get taken out. I just want them taken out right now. We have these beavers. I'm prioritizing this because I want to drain this off the map until we can get in there and cap it off. We're not using it, and so it's causing a lot of problems. And we've diverted some. We're going to continue to work on that, but until then, we need it to be diverted off the map so we can cap it later, and then we can bring our fresh water back in this way. And so those are the overall plans for the whole settlement. And right now we are focused on a lot of terraforming. We really need to get our dirt excavator and our mine online, but our gears are just slowing us down. And so we need all the gears possible to be bots, and we need all of the lumber mills to be bots. We need them to never stop building. We also have one set of builders that are bots and several haulers that are bots, and we're going to be building more of those because we just need more throughput. And so that's where we're at. We are focusing on this demolition, and I will get back to you when we have something to show. We'll see where they complete first. It will likely be over here, and then we will go from there. In the meantime, we are going to try and survive this bad tide and determine what we're going to do for these other side projects to really help flesh us out and make it build even faster. So I will see you in a minute. And there we have the beavers filling in. The last little bit of our reservoir is looking good. We need to get over here and clear out some trees so that we can cap that off really high. But this is looking really good. Really good. Really pleased with that. So good. And so now it's time to come in here and get rid of these. We will, of course, plot a staircase down. We'll recover those materials. But after this, we're going to complete our earthworks on the other side of the map and have it ready to explode very soon. So we're going to go there and check on the beavers working over there. And here we are, almost complete with our first major demolition section, and the bad tide is over. So let's drop these down so we don't forget and accidentally flood ourselves. That would be very not good. Very not good indeed. Let's just take a quick peek, see if they've done anything else, or is that just the thing that they've worked on? They've done a little bit more on the ducts, so that is looking good. Looking good, looking good. We're gonna need some more storage for the carrots. So you're just not eating those up as fast. The mine is open. Look at that. That is beautiful. Scrap metal coming through so fast. We need some biofuel to keep those beavers working. How are we looking down here? Only a few bots working down there. Let's actually move that over to regular beaver so we can open up our bots for some other very important work. And that is going to be making sure all 100% planks are bot workers. We need all of our industry to be bots. And I'll even make this a bot worker, just to make sure we are not slowing down anywhere with our lumber. There we go. So now we will slowly but surely get our dirt excavator online, so we can start more terraforming. This is looking good, looking good. Not sure how fast we'll be able to keep up with the broken bots from the mine with just one bot factory, but we'll find that out. And we will continue on. Well, when we get to the night cycle, we're going to have some lovely explosions for you. So we're going to come back when it's night and enjoy a little bit of pyrotechnics. All right, here we are. We got all of our beavers out of the way, so they will not be hurt. So we are going to have a little bit of explosion time. Alright, and now we're just going to clean up the little bits of explosions left behind. And we are that much closer to our MegaDuct being complete. So now what we need to do is we need to build back up to the top where we want to go. And we are going to lay down more dynamite for some more lovely explosions. And once those are done, we will keep going, exploding things until we have exploded down to the very bottom. Alright, so then that's going to be 2, so we can do 3 here to line it all up. And we're just going to avoid the path for now. 0.2 here, that's right, that's right. That's right, that's what I forget to do. Let's make it all the same level so that it's easier to manage. This is what I was saying in a previous video about having stuff at different levels. It just makes it real difficult when you're trying to come in and do some major earthworks. So we're going to start here. We're going to make sure all of this gets done. And if it's not 100% complete, it's gonna be fine. We'll just have it part of the reservoir as a feature, you can say. But we want to get down so that we can use these as sluice gates on either side for if we happen to need to, empty the reservoir for some reason. And look at those busy little beavers go to town. Lovely. Let's see if our dirt machine is working. No, but it is getting close. We're going to have to upgrade. Though that is going to put us close to max power, if not a little over max power. So let's upgrade our power system a little bit. Now, how are we doing over here? This is coming along nicely. But okay. Too far from districts because that has not been built yet. Yeah, okay, that's fine. No logistical issues. It's just a priority issue. So let's go back. And okay, we don't want those priority yet. We want to make sure these are the priority. I'm going to see it coming along from this side. Sometimes the marquee tool is a little funky. But we're going to get it. We're going to get it real good. Lovely, lovely, lovely. Look at that, so good. I think what we'll need to do, they're already doing it right here, so let's give them access, like let's just stop being so one-track minded and dumb about like you have to do it this way. Because there's more than one way to skin a cat. I would have said beaver, but I didn't want to offend them, so we'll skin a cat instead of beaver this time. How are we doing over here? Oh man, these beavers, they have a proclivity for pyrotechnic power. So they are on it. Yes, sir. This is looking so good. I love how it's come along. We got some good things planned out that we'll get to in the future. This is very near completion. I'm thinking we may need. Well, that's 98% efficient. We may need more of those. How are our stockpile doing? So we finally have a stockpile of planks. Our gears are low. Our metal's fine. Once we stop having these huge gear needs, I think that gear stockpile will shoot up. And we might be able to get a second bot factory out because it's looking like we might need a few more of those. Don't really want to add more housing. We can if we need to, but I would prefer to just keep it as it is. I like my beaver colony between 150 and 200. And right now, that is what we got. Oh, this is complete over here. Let's detonate that so that we can get up in there and destroy that old log, and then we'll work on cleaning this area up. Oh, this is beautiful. There we go. Now we have more place for taters. I love me some taters. How about you? Yeah? This is good. Let's close this and we'll save. Wait. Let's see how far this will go. I'll close it right now. No. Oh, this one needs to always be open. Don't want it to flood out the top quite yet. Let's see. Can we get there when the beavers are asleep? If we can, this would be multi-bin. Yeah, no, it's dying, but it should flood any second or overflow through here. Okay, there we go. It's also flowing through there. Okay, I thought that was the same height. I wasn't sure. It's okay. It'll flood. It'll be fine. We'll just let it trickle down. We do need to make this a little bit less priority so that we can get that closed off. Once we have that little corner closed off, we will have a lot of water. We will be good to go. See, it already evaporated. No problem. No problem at all. Let's see, how are we doing over here? We still got some more work to do over there. This is done. So this is nice. Let's get rid of that. And then we're gonna blow this up. Pyrotechnics is always so good. Don't know why we didn't get this corner, but we will get it now. So that's fine. We're definitely focused on other places. That can wait. Just wanted to have a little checkup, make sure we didn't forget about it. You know, we're not in New York, but we don't forget about it. What is holding us up? Are they working on more explosions? Man, these beavers and their proclivity for pyrotechnic power. I love it. These are some beavers after my own heart. Let's get them done so we can get on to other missions. I'm going to leave this main pathway until I know for sure where we're going to go. So I don't know if I want to keep hollowing this out and keep going down. We have about 3 more layers, but I think this is probably good for an overflow layer. And then we can just come in around it with either wood or dirt. I'm going to do a little hybrid. Pretend I'm the Romans. We got a little bit of, stone/wood since they don't have stone in this game to build blocks out of, and then dirt built into the hillside. I'm going to make it a little combination looking thing when everything's said and done. But this is looking good. Let's go ahead and set these off. So good. Sweet. We got a few more. I think what we will do, we need to come up here. I'll save a little bit because we need to come up here and fill this gap in. So we'll save this for now. We don't have to do this one. So then what I'm going to do is, once this is blown up, the rest of here, we're going to come back in and we're going to have partial, so we're going to have like partial dirt and partial blocks over the top of it. Make it look a little more like I'm envisioning in my head. For now, we can not blow these up. We're not done. That's okay. Okay. What are we done over here? We are. So now we can focus on getting that fixed up. No, I don't love the look of this. So I'm going to move this up one more. We're going to put another ladder on top. And then once that's built in, we'll have our reservoir mostly working so that we can withstand any more droughts. But look at this. This is looking so good. We're making so much progress on here. Once they're said and done, we're going to come through. We're going to do some decorations on the aqueduct. It's going to be great. We've got several ideas of what to do. I'm not sure they're going to pan out right, but we got some ideas. I'm starting to think, instead of having these single overhangs, I don't have these single overhangs for statues, but I'm thinking about how do we... Okay. I'm thinking about, okay, well, how do we go around them? I'm thinking we'll do something like this. Not down. I want it, yeah, just where it was. Well, that sucker is floating. That is not where we want that. This is give you a little preview of the beautification. But this is not working quite right. It's fine if we go flush. And then we'll do another one, if I can get it. So we'll put decorations around and we'll have a statue right here. So that's the plan. And if we have to delete these, it's not a big deal. I mean, it's a lot of materials, but they can capture them back later. We got other I-40 things that should take care first. Oh man, this is looking so good. We've got our reservoir complete. Just about. Come on, we need that filled in. It's not too far to reach. I just forgot to put a connector. There we go. And our last little bit of dynamite is down in here. So let's just take a gander. All right. So that is what we're going to stop with for today, both in the demolition area right here, as well as the video. We will continue on the next one of getting our dirt excavator online, which it looks like it is. We just need some beavers to work it. We'll get some beavers in there because we can take some beavers away from some other places. It will be fine. And so now we are going to be on a mission to finish up this aqueduct very soon. So we have our dirt excavator, which means we're gonna need some storage for that dirt. Let's make sure we got that going. We got our mines, we got our boss, we got food, we got water. We are just cranking along. So yeah, I'll get back to what I was saying. We're going to finish this out next episode. We're going to cover this with dirt, or when we start working on it, we're going to come in here. I'll go ahead and place them so I don't forget. I want that there. That actually, I don't mind that not being there. It's gonna fit what we're doing. Because we're going to start doing a bit of a hybrid of dirt and wood, and they're gonna eventually meet up. And so we're gonna have lots of good fun. Next episode, this just gives you a preview of where we're gonna be. We're gonna plan that out, see what we want, and then in the background, we're gonna have the beavers working on the aqueduct. Oh, a bad tide approaching. That is a perfect time to stop. We are going to get prepared for that, and we'll hopefully survive. I love you guys. I hope you enjoyed this. Let me know in the comments what you think about the build. Give me a like if you like mega structures, or just an emoji to represent waterfalls and water features. And yeah, hit that sub button.
I'm Timberborn, and this is our beautiful metropolis of Beaver Athens. Now, did a little bit in between last episode and this episode. As you will notice, our giant mega aqueduct is on its way to being built. We just have just continue on. We got our beavers doing well with their jobs, and got 2 locations set up for bots to keep being made to fill out the rest of the jobs. We got our dynamite over here. We've got our nice big reservoir to help for any future problems. We have drained and starting to drain this area so that we can come in and reroute some fresh water once it's ready to go. We have lots of things planned, and now it's just a matter of getting to it. So I noticed that there were lots of carrots being left. So what I did is I came in and I'm going to put some large warehouses in here for bread and carrots, which means we need these ladders built ASAP because our food otherwise is mostly cut off, which is one way of getting them to be eaten, as if you can't get it anything except for, like right here at Maple Pastries, you might as well become carrots. Since they're going to be suffering a little bit from food shortages until that is built, we adjusted our priorities to make sure that gets built as soon as possible. But we have plenty of carrots. I'm not worried. We just need to get these beavers on it. Oh yes, let's make sure the crane is paused as well. Really want all those be built back real fast. Just to make sure, let's put everything except for the ladders on lower priority. We need, there we go. Now we're all good. Now we can go back to the regularly scheduled program. So, we are making progress there. Put in some things for later that we need to work on. Now what we need to do is, we got all this cleaned out. And I think I'm going to leave that in there. And we gotta be careful not to delete all that. We need the paths. Because what we are going to do is we're going to go ahead and add on to our construction. Not here, though. I don't want to build on top of that. At least up until right there. Okay, can we get under there? Perfect. And this is a little test bed of what I want to do alongside the aqueduct every so often is put some nice little decorations up. I think it's going to make it look fantastic. So that is that. We have everything planned out for when the beavers get a chance to come over here. They can slowly but surely work on things. Obviously, the main goal is this ducts. You're fine. You can get connected later. And so, really what we're doing now is we want to make sure all of this is taken care of. Got all this over here to take care of. Make sure it's planned out. We're ready to go. And of course, as it gets closer, we will have to see what we can do. Because the only thing I don't like about some of this infrastructure is, so I can't show you, a little janky, is I'm going to have to come up here and seal this off. Because I want water all the way up here. So what that means is we're going to have some not levees. What are these things called? Triple platforms. That's right. I don't think I can get a levee under here. No. So what we're going to have to do is we are going to have to scooch that out from underneath so that it can block this off. So let's come back in here with our triple platforms. Right there should be good. And right there. Don't like having to do this, but it's necessary. I'm going to cheat a little bit. I'm going to not do the corners. Because hopefully, once all this is... Well, that's not even going to work, is it? No, because it's going to come from up. How can we seal that off? So... we have to do it from underneath. We gotta put, fortunately, we've got to put this in. Then we're gonna have to put impermeable floors. No, not right there. But impermeable floors right here. Because then if we come in with levee here, there we go. So now, I have impermeable floors on it. Select. There we go. Oh, it's because I'm not at the top layer. I was like, I thought I already put permeable floors there. There we go. I think that will solve our problem. Don't particularly like it, but I don't think I have much choice. Oh, the drought is approaching. Like this. Taken care of, and then we'll prep for it. So we're just going to be busy beavers working away, trying to get everything done. And I think what I'm going to do from now on, since all this is all up in the city, I'm going to do this right here. I'm going to have a crane of sorts that comes out, and we can build up from that crane. Don't have to worry about anything, and then can just move that crane along. That's how we're going to build it instead of having to worry about some of these towers. There are a couple of places I would like to put something. I'm going to try in using these platforms. Oh, it look weird. So, I wonder if now, this may be dangerous, is don't try this at home. Close that. No, not the whole menu, just We're gonna go up there and out, up some more. Then we'll connect like this. And then we'll just use that to make sure that one is set to its appropriate amounts. We need more food storage. We are suffering. That stays as high priority. Otherwise, that farm is going to be offline, and we definitely need it online. I want to get some more sunflowers out here. But that's going to be the plan. So we're going to just let it run. We do have, a nighttime explosion. I like it. We're going to... Let me bring this buddy back. No, we're going to have some explosions. Then we can continue working on lowering this down so our reservoir is... I don't know how far... I know I have these set for 3. I think I'm just gonna... Wherever this one goes to is where I'm just gonna make all the other ones. So, let's watch some explosions. Oh, beautiful. In a cloud of dust. And so, now we can come back and... It looks like 3 to get it down. We are low on... Or we're gonna be low on dynamite soon because we're low on bad water because that's one place we need the bots to be working. We got 3 unemployed beavers. Oh, it is now full. I was gonna put some beavers in there. But not the problem. So we are going to just keep riding along, trucking. And we'll blow all that at some point later. So you can look at these beautiful beavers. Just scurrying around, making wonderful, wonderful works of art. We'll go back to, if it'll let me select it. Alright. And then we will hit it up from the underside. Now let's just sit and watch these beavers do their work. I'm going to also get these from the top side. Gonna make it look all closed in. And now we're going to sit back and watch the beavers. Just like that, the beavers have completed the next crucial section, so we can actually come in here and tear this down. We're going to get these materials back. Get that there. Now we'll have to build a little bit right here, and right here. So the corners are always awkward. You gotta do a little something like this. But it's alright. Now we are well on our way of building this. We're going to take a quick peek at other parts, see if what else we need to plan out. It's looking good as we're about to start this drought. Looking really good. We have some beavers unemployed, so we're going to jump in here. Oh, I did not make sure they're at the top. This close. We should be. I'm just going to put this to 5 beavers. And we'll get some more productivity as the bots are being made. But yeah, I'm very happy about how things are going. We should definitely increase bots there. They weren't at full capacity, but that's a-okay. Looks like we got some dynamite over here. We'll have to get some of that other stuff later. And the goal with the good old TNT is to make this as low as possible. It's double, right? Yeah. Because we need, this is also a reservoir. Need the dynamite as soon as possible. The line's not working on me today. We'll get that figured out. We're going to keep dynamiting down up to this layer. We'll get this done, and then we'll go down, set one more layer of dynamite here, except for over here where we've got these stilts, which is fine, and we'll dynamite it out. And then I was working on this little combo land levee thing that I think kind of looks cool. It's just me. I think this is too high. I don't think. Or that one. That means that's in the wrong place. This ain't okay. We'll get it all situated. No problemo. So, oh, they are some busy little beavers. Blow that, and blow that. That means we can step on down. And this will be the last. No. I don't know why my brain said that was going to work. And this is going to be our last set of TNT over here. And so after this, we will close it up and start building these walls once we get closer. But that will be for later, and I'll check back in with y'all when we have an update. Well, now, we have been really busy getting some dynamite down to flesh this out, to make it really nice. Got some things planned in for future to, hopefully next episode we will get things done. But what I really wanted to show you guys is this beautiful monstrosity. It is almost done, at least the initial aqueducts. I did decide to go ahead and layer in power wheels, connect up later down the road, and as soon as we get connected over here, we will be off to the race. Let's see. What does it say? You're not connected. You're not connected. So that's why I have that there. Reach everything nice and neat like, and we can get this big reservoir filled up. We have drain 1, which is slightly higher than drain 2. We went ahead and planned out exploding this down and getting the wall built up. So we're going to need the wall to be as high as this over here is. So it looks like it is already. So we don't need to build on top of this wall. And actually, save a that is very nice. Let's just let it run in. Yeah. That's going to save a lot of materials. See, we have a lot. I had debated whether or not to. Yeah, that looks good. I debated whether or not to do it all in earth. But what I want to do, because this is going to be really deep water, is I actually am going to come in here once all this is done, and we're going to build up. So this will be green, and we can add some more down here. But anything that's already jagged edge, I'm going to build up. So, with the exception of this layer right in here, like, don't want that. This layer right in here, that I'm going to dynamite down, and this I'm going to dynamite down. So I want all of that to be more space for sunflowers. More of that, and then what's going to be nice is some of these places up here I'm going to make shallow, or keep shallow, actually, which I was just thinking about that before we jump back in here. I think that's going to be this section. So what I'm going to do here, how is it? That's just 1 deep, right? So we're going to make this whole section just 1 deep. So we can get more spatterdock in there, more cattails. On this side, we're going to make this side 1 deep. I just have to figure out, gotta raise it up, the water. So how do we raise up without filling stuff from behind? I'm not sure I'm gonna have the pressure for it to raise up. But what I'm going to try to do, I'm gonna try that nice level, that nice level. So what I can try to do is right here, I can put in some sluice gates and then build over the top of it with more levees and see if that will push the water through. If not, then we'll have to come up with something else. But you're looking fantastic. This has been a day in the making, and I am so unbelievably happy. Like, I'm almost astonished. That's why I'm like, I'm trying to get more enthusiasm to come across, but it's just wonderful. Hey, look at this mega structure. And to think, we're only about halfway done. We gotta have our mega reservoir. See, I've built a spot for another big water pump, or maybe 2, depending on how we want to operate things. Take that path out. With the log. Yeesh. We're gonna have a nice big water pump right there, and kind of up. So if we ever do need the mine, put that right there. I do want to take a look at the water real quick. Mechanical fluid pump pumps water from one side to discharge the other. Maximum depth of 5. Okay, not a problem. So if this doesn't work like we want, we can try that. Also, I have this water pipe mod that I was thinking about trying. Where is it? We have a valve, and we have an engine transfer. So it needs some power, and this may be what we do. We may just have all this nice and flat, and then over on the side we're gonna have this box pump. I'm gonna pump water up and over. Just go ahead. We have plenty of signs. Go ahead and unlock all of this. It should act like the power does. upward pipe. I do like how this one, not this one, this one. So pipe valve, so it helps go up and not come back down, but it says dump water when not submerged. 1K for you. Yeah, so how's this thing? So let's just play with it real quick. Okay, so now do I want the upper pipe? Where does that connect at? Car leaves. It's not saying I'm wrong about anything. Let's see. Power connection is blocks. Okay, so that's the power connection. So does that mean that now it comes out this way? That's what we're gonna play around with. So then the general idea would be we'd have a valve, and then however many we need of these, then we would do this number. And really I think it would look cool is wherever we're at the top to go through to the other side, we'll just do it like that. Like it doesn't even have to go up and around. Then you're gonna have your discharge pipe. I want it to look good. I don't want it to just be whatever. So put the pipe there. That one. Oh, we're gonna flip flop that. Yeah, there we go. We'll set this to absolute last priority so they don't build it by mistake. Computer's not liking all this stuff that we're doing. It took so long to get to this point because they was running slow. Good, beavers. Alright, so that's draining, that's fine. Once we've capped it, we can open up and have some water in there. I'm just a little worried about getting to this height that we can have it falling down. And it looks like we are having some difficulties there. I don't mind that because it's a lot of days till they're dead. And so that's just gonna be more water for us. Though I'm not sure why that bottom part is flooding. Well, we'll just have to take care of that. I just care about this being done. This is epic. Epic. I've done a lot of cool builds before recording them, but nothing like this. They'd have some Trevi fountain looking things that I've thought about doing a Rome build, not on the beaver Rome map. I don't really like that one. But doing a Rome build where I build a Colosseum, I build a Trevi fountain, or maybe I just build a bunch of fountains. Because Rome has a lot of fountains. So I've thought about that. Build a ton of fountains. It's gonna be good. And I've already got plans for beautification. I'm gonna hide the spillways there. Those are just in case, like, we need something real soon. Put this as some kind of priority. Yeah, so we got this hides a little spillway in case we need to dump water fast over here, because it's gonna be an ordeal of letting it flood, turning it off, turning it on, turning it off, turning it on, so that this doesn't dry out while this whole thing fills up. Basically, it's gonna be turn it off, let this reservoir empty while water flows up here, turn it back on, let it fill up again, then switch back and forth, until the reservoir down here is full. And once this is full and it starts flowing around, yeah, so it's going to take a little bit of time. I'm going to do all of that off camera, so you don't have to sit through it. Don't worry about that. But yeah, we are getting very close to the end, guys. Just keep sticking around. It's going to be beautiful. I think what I'm going to do for the next episode is I'm going to do a lot of building in between this episode and next episode, as it's just this, that we don't have any plans. We don't want to distract the beavers. don't want to do anything. We just want them to build all this and work on the water. I guess I could technically have this closed off. I'll double check, make sure we don't have any gaps in the system. I don't want that overflowing. See if that will. That may be too. No, it just has to equalize. That actually is flowing very fast. I'm actually really excited how fast that's flowing. Okay, well, you know, permeable floors. Don't know why they're not impermeable. They get taken up whenever. Nothing's been built, so. Probably. Right here. This section. I knew something looked off. While we run tests, ladies and gentlemen. While we run tests. So now we know that now we know about that. Let's open this up. Let it flood from this way instead. All good. We got plenty of food, plenty of water. So what if things flood a little bit? We're fine. We're fine. And look, we just hit a drought. We're fine. Like I was saying before I got distracted, we are going to do a bunch of building. We're going to do a bunch of testing. We have 12 beavers out of work. We may sneak in another hauler post just because hauling makes a huge difference. We're going to be building over here a lot, so we can hurry that along. Anyways, that is the plan. We are so close to being done. I think where we're going to start the next episode is once this is done being built and we now have the sides that are built, so we can start flooding that and working on the terraforming there. That is what I believe is where we're going to pick back up, because we still got a lot of terraforming, especially over here. We've got a lot we want to do to kind of clean up the map and try and get it all as green as possible. Excuse me. And so I don't want y'all to sit through that and just watch it. So we're gonna do a lot of that off camera, and then once the water is coming back this way, this side is gonna be I'm gonna have to have this one closed off because we have to build up, or it's just gonna fall down and flood. Because if it gets over here, I don't have a path off. I mean, I could technically build another one, but that would be a waste of time when we're coming over here. So that's the plan. I hope you guys enjoy this. I know I make lots of mistakes. That's why they call me the Casual Dad. But it's all good. We always recover and we always do fine. And so make sure you leave a like on the video and give me an emoji telling me how you feel about the MegaDuct, how it's shaping up, the gameplay, you know, or just give me some comments and feedback. Trying to make that into a new word about different things. Would love to hear that. Make sure you hit that subscribe button. I'm trying to hit 5,000 subs by the end of June for my birthday. I appreciate it. This has been Casual Dad. I've been playing some more Timberborn, and look at our lovely completed aqueduct and reservoir. Yes, sir. It is complete. The beavers are starting on the side ducting. We are making some progress. I said at the end of the last episode we would do some work in between, so you didn't have to sit around, and boy did this take a while to get going, but it's looking good. If you like aqueducts, leave a like. If you don't like aqueducts and you like to build towers instead, leave a like for that also. Leave a comment down in the comment section, because where else would it go? Let me know what you like to build. or you can just leave me an emoji about how you're feeling about this build. All of that is for the sake of engagement, and I would appreciate it. Also, hit that subscribe button and share this out to your other friends who like to do mega builds in Timberborn. I'm trying to hit 5,000 subs by the end of June for my birthday. Would appreciate that help. But we've got everything figured out now. We got some nice water flows. We got a reservoir that doesn't overflow now. We've got this beautiful monstrosity built. We're building out the sides. And we even have some of our side ducting ready to go. So all this dynamite that once this section over here is done, we're going to explode it all. We still got to do a little work over here. Then we're going to encapsulate it in a big wall, and then we will have a nice big reservoir. And then we can come to this side. This side is going to take a lot more work. It's already lower. It means we're going to have to build a huge wall to get over here. And then right here, I think what I've decided, I have this mod. Where is it? Yes, about these old gopher pipes. And it has a water pump. So what I think I'm going to do is I'm going to put some wind turbines up here, power the gopher pump. And then that gopher pump is going to raise the water up and over some levees to flow through. Not sure how that's going to work, but we are going to find out. And to help with that, I think what I'm going to do, I'm going to fall down on top of these trees. So we are going to get a platform. There we go. And then we are going to take on just a little bit more dynamiting right here. That way we can set up a couple gravity batteries. We're going to take some large wind turbines. And we are going to get them set up. Now I know we don't necessarily need all of these. We will eventually do this, but we will make sure that one's paused so that they can actually get to it. But what I want to do is right here, we're going to have to run a little bit of a line. We're going to we'll just go straight there. Oh, I did not flip it over, but I had it down. No wonder it wasn't turning green. I should know better by now. Make it go this way this time. Then we can curve over, go straight, and then once this is blown, we'll go down. We're going to tie into the gopher pipe. And so that's going to be a little bit later. So the colony is going good. We're everything is just going smooth. Now it's just a matter of getting this built. So we're going to sit back, relax, and we're just going to watch these beavers build. Oh no, this guy he's just getting pushed along. I guess I don't even need to build this then. The bot, so it's not like he's going to die. I guess he'll just get pushed along until he falls down and the spot he can go somewhere. Not sure. We're going to be building out here, and so we're going to just sit back, listen to some fantastic master planned music from CasualDadPlays. He had this made for YouTubers to use, streamers to use. I appreciate him. I'm going to leave a link to his music down in the description. This is what I use in the Spotify. But now we're just going to sit back and we are going to watch these beavers build. And here they are putting the last finishing touches on our initial side ducting. Looking good, looking good. Busy little beavers at work. Hopefully you enjoyed that montage. As soon as night falls, since they are done here, we're gonna blow up some dynamites. We don't need these anymore. Just like on the other side. What we need is get down in there and get some more work done. And they're gonna start on this. So let's just see. All right, are they done? Done with all of this? Okay, this is gonna be epic. We're just gonna kind of detonate it in several different places. I'm gonna get all these little pieces right here. Sorry, just focus, make sure I'm hitting the things that need to be hit. And now let's sit back. Let's get a good angle here, okay? Oh yeah, and now let's have it go. Boom! Everybody likes some night explosions. Oh. Maybe should have done some more over here, but that was that good. Was that satisfying? I loved it. We had a bad tide. And of course, it doesn't matter. We got what we need. How are we doing over here? We're just closed permanently. Let's just be open. Okay? Be open. And keep a little bit of water in there to keep those trees alive. We got plenty of water over here. I put some pumps in down here, or will soon, in case we need water for a very long time. We can pump from there, and that will be a-okay. We have 11 beavers that need a job. Wells. 10 beavers. The most unemployed beavers I've had. I think I'm going to keep them there, maybe. Let's see. There's something I want them to do. They're really good builders. I'm sorry, not builders, haulers. I like them as builders because the bots as builders because they build fast, but I like the regular beavers as sorry, I'll get it right. I like the regular beavers as haulers because they don't need to stop for the fuel, but the builders can build non-stop, so that's really nice. Now that we've eliminated almost all of the work that's been hurting the beavers, there hasn't been any beavers to have to take care of, which means the bots are doing all the hard work. Let's make sure we're good here. So what we're going to do, and this is going to be a little break here in a second, is we're going to finish out building this out right here. It's going to be great. We just need the beavers to come in here and do it. They're working on the other side. Either side, we got to get that side ducting going. So we're going to sit back, relax, and watch these beavers build. Alright, now we have the beavers coming in, filling on the side. Because we've got to get them... Oh, did we put this in the wrong side? Yeah, they're not going to be able to finish that from up here, so we'll just have to put our little... Alright, we'll just put a little bit of a... Oh, even though it's not built, they're still going to make me do this. I guess that's fine. We'll get a little crane action going. And then we'll do 5 just to make sure everybody's all hunky-dory. They need to really pick these up and bring them over there. They got some work to do, cleaning things up, but they're gonna start working on this side now. So we'll just get to go some back and forth, and we'll catch up with you guys in a little bit when they are done and we got something to show you. Here we are, back. We have our side ducts completed. We're getting some channels dug out and things spiffified. On both sides, we can see that we are now flooding the section, making things more green. Once we get up to this level, we'll be able to flow out and down and keep our water wheels working while we turn this off so we don't have any more bad water flowing. That would be nice. And so I actually changed my mind. I'm going to keep this area, and I'm going to put some maple trees up here and get some more maple crackers being made. And that would be very nice. But right now, basically just trying to get this section planned out, mapped out, blown out. And I think that's it. So we're going to just do this right here. Oh yeah. Love me some explosions. Now, I had some plans for some waterfalls, but knowing how much reservoir we're going to need, I decided not to do that. It will kind of trickle down here as the reservoir gets empty, but our main waterfall is going to be on this side. It's still going to look good. It's still going to be beautiful. But we are going to have to close this off down there as soon as it tips over. We do not want to flood our farm. Just waiting to see it tip over, but oh man, getting excited. It's getting close. It's getting close. Oh yeah, look at that. And so what this is here for is I want to stack it up a lot here so I can get some flow out there, and then we can have some good flow coming through here. Whatever our main line is right here, we'll see where that needs to drop to. Just keep it steady so that we can then also have water flowing out so we have power. I did go ahead and put in this big long run of power wheels like I said I would. That's going to be one of the last things we do. That and beautifying everything. This is going to look fantastic. Oh, now we are flooded. We need to pause and come over here, and we're going to close these sluice gates. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Just a little flooding. This is almost done right here. Nice. Gonna be some nice little trickle down. Probably should have put sluice gates a little lower and then a little higher, but it'll be fine. It'll be fine like this. I don't know why they don't walk over here and up. You can still reach that, yeah? Huh. I don't know. I don't know what the problem is. Oh well. There's one that... I don't know. Got lots of people having some problems. We're about to get this capped off too. This will be nice. Oh man, our treated planks, that's going to take forever. I don't think we're going to need this bad water rig, so we'll just keep it low priority. Just really want it to drain. Drain. Then we can fill this in with fresh water. It'll be real nice. Man, I'm so happy. This is looking so good. Population stable. We've had some bots get crushed. Need that. Come back up. But, man, oh man. Because we haven't been having a lot of wind. We need more wind. So does that stop because of that too? That's interesting. We need our gravity batteries working again. Oh, that is slowing us down. Not enough wind power. Okay, we need to increase the priority of these guys. Get just a little bit more power out. Hopefully they can be reached from above. Alright, then we'll just throw this down there. So now that can be turned on. We're actually going to need to go. You can get over there. Yeah, we're going to need. Oh, they're working. They're working. Okay. Yeah. I said I was going to wait to do this last, but we may need to go a little faster. But once we do, we're going to have all the power we need. Let me tell you what. Alright, we're about to get ready for this. I just want to open this channel up some more to make sure the water can... We have a lot of water in here. I'm still undecided about if I'm going to have a pump or not. We'll see, we'll see. I'm thinking about it, Okay, well, you just want to be contaminated? You don't want to use my suspension bridge? Fine, I'll get rid of my suspension bridge. Okay. The bridge to Terabithia is no more. You don't want to use it. No, and you can't even have the rubble either. Looking fantastic. Gonna green up. So we're gonna green the whole map. I think this will be the first time I green the whole map. A little sluice gate here to get some water out there. See how much the deep water can push the edge. But it's gonna be looking mighty fine. So with that, let's end on a bang, shall we? Pun intended. I kind of want those. I don't want to mess that up. Well, we thought we were gonna have a bang. More like a little petering out. But this just looks good, guys. Look at this. This monstrosity of a MegaDuct. Man, oh man, I am so excited. Bum bum. And this music is also a banger. Alright, well, I think trying to make sure that everything was looking fine. I think everything is fine. On the next episode, to give you a little preview, we're going to be highly focused on this side. It's going to take a while. So first off, we're going to do this side. Is this almost done? We're going to focus on this side. And then we're going to do some jumps ahead to different parts as this side is being worked on. And I think we'll have about 2 more episodes left. We'll have one where we'll complete it all. And then we'll have the beautification one. The beautification and the power. Still undecided about the power. I have it in, but I don't know if I want to build it. But I am going to do the beautification things like this right here that's already been built. I'm going to do that along the side. It's going to look great. And then, of course, we're going to have our fountain of joy and our earth recultivator. Not sure where we're going to put it. Probably right there. Have to put a nice path up. Then they can reach that. That'd be very nice. And then our earth recultivator. This whole thing's gonna be green. That thing is massive. What if I just like put it on top right here? It's like the crowning jewel. I'll think about it. You can let me know in the comments, what do you think we should do? Would love to hear from you. Make sure we got reach all the way out there for the Dynamitos. Yeah, we're gonna call it here, Beaver Athens. It is almost complete. This has been your Casual Dad playing some Timberborn, doing a MegaDuct build. I love you guys. I appreciate you. I'll see you next time.
To our city of Beaver Athens, where we have a wonderful, delicious review and surprise for you. Make sure you hit that like button and hit that subscribe button. I'm trying to hit 5,000 subs by the end of June. Appreciate it very much. Leave me a like if you like big aqueducts and you cannot lie. Leave me a like if you just like Timberborn beavers building things. Or leave me an emoji representing how you feel about any and all that. All that's good for engagement, and it helps me out. I appreciate it. Now, moving on to our review. We have our aqueduct, and boy, does it look good. We got power wheels in there. I noticed we were always a little low on things, and it was because we were always short on power. Comes in here, and now I finally got to try out my mod for tubes. And so it only goes up 6 units, so I had to put 2 pumps in here. We go down, we can see we have pumps down to the very bottom, and that allows us to get the water back up. So what this is for is when we go dry, I want to see, I'll turn this off, and I will turn off the other sluice gate. Well, I guess I can't go backwards, but over here we have waterfall exit here that we've blocked with some shrubbery, and another one here. So this one's gonna be off, this one's gonna be on. So we're gonna be pumping from our large reservoir and see, does it generate any power, but at least does it get over here and provide water for everybody, since we do have more water down here. And I was trying to think, how do we get it back without having to use haulers? And this is the situation I came up with. Thankfully, we had that mod installed already. We added some more, what are these things called again? Oh yes, gravity batteries. And so now I just have to work out how to attach them to the system, figure out what to put there, but the sides are complete. It comes around, it comes through. When it overflows or gets close enough, it will overflow here. And we'll just let that go until it is at the top. Because I have a dam at the top right here to let it out. That's about 6. So to even out there, it flows over here. We're going to detonate that so that that will flow properly as well. And we have them to stop loss, and that just comes in here like I wanted. We have 3 different levels, and it comes through here at a nice controlled amount. Right now it's not moving a whole lot, given that 0.2, because I want to fill this up. And once we get up to the top amount, we will we'll do something else. Actually, let me go ahead and just close. Let's open this. Open this as long as it's above 40. We're gonna make sure that that stays pretty good. I really want this to fill up. And now we have a beautiful cascade down here. This is what I wanted. This is beautiful. And almost all the map is green. And so we have our other pump over here. We have a own little power station powering the pump to get it up and over until this is full of water, and then that will shut off. Not sure what I want to do over here. We already have enough power. I don't really fancy making a power station over here unless we need it for bad tides, but I am thinking about how do I get a little bit of water in here. And I like the 3s just because I want to make sure it goes nice and wide, so I don't have to do this more than once. Okay, because we'll have to get the beavers to come over. Not that far. Now let's delete that erroneous path. Yeah. So that should get that green. We will probably be able to get this green. We'll do a little bit of a artsy look to it. Let's come in here, and then let's come down. Then let's come over. We'll see how far that gets us. But we do need to get filled up so that this right here can fill up. And once it gets to... actually, no. I remember what I was going to do in here. I'm going to keep it at 70 because what I want to do is I'm going to come in here, I'm going to put more spatterduck and cattails, and that's what this whole area is going to be. This guy get filled up first. So it's going to take a little bit. And while that's filling up, so we can get everything done how we want, and this is going to go to 0.5, so it doesn't spill out the dam quite yet. So I still wanted these power wheels to go because we're right at the cusp without them while the wind's blowing. That's why I added a bunch more gravity batteries. So we're just chilling. I might plant some more trees around here just for aesthetics. Just plant them and then take the structures down just to make it look good. And once this is filled up, all this will green in as well. This is going to take some time. We're already at the second level, so it's going to keep going. But while those are filling up, what I'm going to do is I'm going to do a combination of this right here, but it's going to look like this one. We're going to have a little beaver platform. And we're going to have, ever so often, if I have anything like this, I'm going to build out to hide that, just like I hid the water outlets. And we're going to have a really fancy looking aqueduct. We're going to keep our ladders in. We're going to assume those are maintenance ladders so they can come up and check on things, make sure everything's working right. But we're going to come along here and just beautify this place. And then really the last thing we need to do is... What is wrong with this? This one needs deeper water to function. Did I not put that in the right spot? Guess I did not. Well, we're gonna need to get all give all those materials back. Where can we put it to function? I guess we can put it here. That'd be a better spot. I don't know why I didn't think about this before. It needs to be a 3x3. So let's get that function up. Fountain of Joy. We're gonna have it facing everybody. Now, let's get one of our platforms in here. What do you mean it can't be reached? Yeah, it can be reached. You're on the side. There we go. And what we may end up doing... Come on, come on. Problem with mods is sometimes they don't want to work correctly. I don't know if I can get it on the side. There we go. Come on, come on, come on. I need you to go up. Can I get the one out here? Don't know. What is going on? Oh, it's facing the wrong way. There we go. And then we can do... That's not going to work. Then we can do that. And then from that, we will do platform. And then that. I'm just building a little scaffolding to get the job done. That's all. Now for this path, we are going to put that on there. So this is going to be what caps off our lovely little plan. I'm going to beautify everything, and we're going to come back and we're going to check on that. And yeah, hopefully you guys like this. It's basically complete. I have completed the goal of what I wanted to do. Now it's a matter of waiting for everything to get to steady state equilibrium, and I cannot wait. I think what I need to do over here, now that I'm thinking about it, I gotta rush this. Let's rush this. We're gonna close above, what is this one? I want to close above downstream depth of 0.9. Let's close you above downstream depth of 0.9 as well. And you're a little far away, so we need to need to get a path over there. This will help once the water rises up so that we can just let it through without needing the pump. That's what we're gonna do. I'll check back in with you guys once we have everything planned up for our beautification and show you that off, and then we'll just have a little bit of a montage of time lapse showing different parts getting made, and then do one final reveal, and we'll call this series complete, guys. And man, has this been fun. It's been challenging. I remember still when we almost lost the colony a couple times because I was not paying attention, but now we're fine. I learned my lesson about going too fast, and we're not going too fast anymore. If anything, I may see if we can't... Oh, I don't have a campfire anywhere? Or rooftop terrace? Nah. I know why. I'll go through. I'm gonna see how many of these we can get covered. May show that, may not. May just show a screenshot on the channel. Make sure you stay tuned for that. Anyways, we'll be back in just a little bit while I do all this. Just hit pause. Go get some water. It's good for you. And then when you come back, hit play, and I'll have all of the beautification things planned out to show you. Alright, be right back. Alright guys, here we are with our beautiful, beautified ducts. These could have been symmetrical. I wasn't thinking about it when I did it, but it's okay. Coming along here, we got some protective fences. This was about to be built. But we're just coming along here and seeing these beautiful decorations. More protection for the beavers. Some of these get a little unprotected, but these are decommissioned. They don't use those very much, so not putting railings around there. We got some beautiful beavers with our crowning achievement. It is wonderful. Got everything hooked up. We just got back from a drought. We've got maple trees galore over here, giving us lots of maple pastries, spattered dot, cattail, all you can eat. We got chestnuts out here, giving us some grilled chestnuts. It's going to flood soon. It's already flooding over here. When this gets up, when it's not drought, this is all green. The whole map is green. This is beautiful. And our crowning achievement that took so long and almost actually broke the settlement is the Earth Recultivator. We're going to sit here and we're going to watch this. This is going to be the last little bit of this series. Let me know down in the comments for any other ideas. I have a few that I'm going to do after we do a short break and do a foundation series while we keep playing some Civilization on this channel. But we're going to do what I think I'm going to do. I'm going to do a City of Fountains. I tried out my mod here that does these pipes. It doesn't really produce the fountain effect I wanted, as opposed to water sources under pressure. So that's what we're going to do. It's going to be great. I'm not sure what map we're going to do. We may do Beaver Roam just because there's a ton of water sources there. It's just as a pain because it takes so long to get everything set up. I do have a save when I was just playing before recording that I may use. I don't know. That map is just very frustrating. It takes a very long time to get things settled. So I don't know. We might have to do something else. I'm gonna look for mapping ways that have lots of water sources. Because what I like to do is I take 4 water sources, compress them and add them together, and then have them come out one cube up at the top with 4 sluice gates around the side.
or dams. It looks really good. And so then I would go around and decorate it different ways. Yeah, not sure. Still thinking about that. And this takes forever. This is probably my second time doing the recultivator, and now I remember why I've waited so long, because this thing takes 1,500 metal blocks, 2,000 treated planks, and 2,000 gears. And my only metal was from the mines, but the mines take treated planks, and they were destroying the bots. And I mean, the beavers were getting hurt, but I had to switch over to the beavers because they could at least recover and then get back to work. The bots was destroyed. They're just sucking more metal, more gears to get made, and it was honestly destroying my economy. So I had to do something about that. But let's look at these beavers working hard. Oh, what a glorious achievement this is. So close. And like 1% just takes forever. There's 99. They are almost done. Let's watch. I'm so happy. Okay, come on. Come on, come on. Oh, baby, let my people go. Yes, go. Let's go. And I just realized I don't need it. I need storage for that pine resin. But it's fine. Because we have the earth recultivator off camera. I think it's at night when they're sleeping under all this, and they get the roof bonus and all this bonus. I got it to 37. That's the highest I've ever had it. And the maximum you can have would be 38, 39, 40, 41. I think you can have like 150 total. I don't know why that's not running. And running and running. Let's get a little bit more water out. We got some problems now. Can't be losing it at the very last. We'll just open up this boy. This is why this one up here exists. You can just see, look, imagine something hidden, just covered by shrubbery on multiple levels. This is what I'm thinking. And then just water just spews out. Something like a Hanging Gardens of Babylon type of look. When they release the 3D dirt on the live build. I don't really like playing on the experimental patch. But oh man, that's gonna be so good. I got some good ideas. Make an underground layer. We have metal. Why are you not being fixed? We'll get that going. Oh man. Oh man. Oh man. It's so good. This Beaver Athens did not disappoint. It's so good. The only thing I wish was working a little bit better, but it's because of the metal blocks for the cultivator. Because I have this pipe going from the reservoir all the way down here, and I don't know if I needed a second pipe. It's something I could try later for perpetual energy in this game. But getting the water here, pumping it out to run. But another thing I thought I might do is put a sluice gate here, and usually have it turned off, but have the water pipe, shove water here from that reservoir so that it just flows out to keep all of this good to go. Just different ideas. Different ways of taking advantage of the reservoir. Yeah, I mean, could definitely put water pumps over here, but water pumps aren't really the problem. And so, anyways, that's just me theory crafting for the next build. But and while I'm looking at this is just so glorious. Oh, and look at the brazier of friendship, just enjoying each other's company. So good. Alright guys, well that is going to be it for Beaver Athens. I love you guys. I appreciate you guys for coming and hanging out and while we build this magnificent monstrosity. And again, let me know in the comments what you want to see next. Give me some ideas. We might even take a poll, vote on that. Make sure you leave a like if you liked this build, or leave a like if you like all the times I almost screwed up and we died before we even got started. Other than that, just drop me an emoji if you want to tell me how you feel, and hit that sub button for more Timberborn, Foundations, Civilization, and many other city builder games. I love you guys. This has been your Casual Dad playing some Timberborn, and I'll see you next time. Bye-bye.